4 months until baby time.
Congratulations!
Woo!
Congratulations!
Woo-hoo!
Congratulations!
Yippee!
Uh-oh.
Recorded in front of a live studio audience.
This song is a little sad. Hold on, we need something a bit more like Pog. Hold on. Ooh! Did I jump scare? How? I think it's time. Oh, wait, hold on. You know what? Let's let this play out real quick. There's like a cool ending portion of this song. Come on. It's coming up, I promise. I like this. Okay, maybe it's not coming up. How much longer is it? Oh my gosh, we have like 40 seconds? Just give it a second. Just give it a second.
Where am I gonna sit?
Bring a chair in here.
What chair?
I don't know. Wait! This song isn't the one with the cool outro.
40 seconds down the turtle.
Ugh. Scammed. Actually scammed. Great song regardless.
No.
Dropping your phone.
Dropping my phone.
Alright, folks, I think it's about time. Let's... 1, 2 and a half. What is up, everybody? How's it going?
Hi, chat.
Simbera, Bobbert, Connell, Zorark, Appalach, what's up?
1, 2, 3, Vayantier.
Vayantier, 1, 2, 3. Meekle Humblebutter, Jed Brown 9, first time chat. Welcome in. I saw you followed yesterday.
Hi, Jed Brennan.
Proton, what's up? Look at the cat.
We missed
GT Tuna, what up? What up?
We miss both of the kitties so much. Did we say hi to
Platinum Fox,
yet?
what's up? How are ya? Arbor Cat, what up? Holy crap, hold on. I'm scanning. There's a lot to scan. Okay. Shwee! What up, everybody? Nova, what's up?
You're not done scrolling.
Oops.
There we go.
Sush now? Sush is hiding because it's storming outside.
Yeah.
How is everybody? We're back!
We're back!
Yes! Whew. Yeah, Sush is a little scaredy cat. It's okay. Storming bad up there where you are?
Yeah, we got some thunder and lightning. We're under a tornado watch, but we should be fine.
I think you're gonna have to be louder.
We should be fine. Why don't you move your mic?
Because it's
Why
on a
don't
very
you scoot
short...
over? You've given me none of the...
What do you mean, scoot over? I can't scoot over anymore. I'm bashing up against this thing.
I'll just lean.
What's up, everybody? So glad to be back. Thank you all so much for hanging out here. I get the Windows 10 seat? Yes. Sorry, I'm in the control hub. If I can't scoot, tilt the cam. I mean, we can tilt the cam.
Oh, true. God, who is that? VIP.
Vayantier?
Vayantier.
How are you not VIP?
Do I have a new hair color? So, yeah. This is... I got like a mullet. It's kind of grown out, and then I dyed it silver, but then the silver faded, so it's just kind of like this blonde color. I'm gonna try to put some...
Turn up Mox.
Oh, NL merch, yes.
You-
NL merch.
Guys,
spotted.
I'm telling you, we're doing as best we can right now. Mox is just a very soft-spoken person, usually. Actually, that's not true. Usually they're very loud.
I'm not that loud. Mox, yell, I'm yelling. Oh, Sush, we have a Sush.
She's gonna be very upset. Hello. Oh.
She hates being held. You want your basket?
So what are we doing today? We're doing a lot today. Let's just go ahead and get the platter on the menu. We have... What'd you do with my... Oh. We're gonna go through some photos. We have a lot of photos to go through. And then we have... a lot of different stuff. We're gonna do the dulls, we're gonna do Spelunky, we're gonna do some Pico 8 stuff, we're gonna do some Minecraft. It's a stacked platter.
Not 12-hour stream though, because it is our anniversary and we're gonna go out to dinner tonight.
Yes, it is our anniversary. Our wedding
Yay.
anniversary is today. Woo! Don't ask me how many years though. Is it 3?
3.
3.
Yay!
Super excited.
Thank you, thank you. Aw.
God, I am so
Knowledge, true.
I'm so well rested. I can't even begin to describe it. We got home yesterday. First off, we were up super early in Seattle at like 3 a.m. Getting my weddings confused.
No, you don't.
Maybe.
You don't even understand.
All right, so let's. You know what? We're not gonna stall too long. We have a lot of photos to go through.
I'm gonna be.
Hey, is it okay if they see this?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
I'm gonna be here for the beginning part. Can you? So they're sorted.
I don't know how to. They're sorted by last modified, and then
Click
these.
on last modified.
Wait, can I do it like this? Because these are numbered.
Yeah, do name. That should put them in order. 953. No, that's backwards.
Are you sure?
No.
I think this
Oh.
was first.
No, that's not first. No.
I think after these 3. Hold on. Sorry, we're trying to figure this out. The photos
These are
are
not
all.
in the right order. Go back. Do the name one again.
Let me out.
Top left. Okay. No.
Oh my God.
Ah. Panic, panic. Hold on.
Google Drive is not the best platform for
959395.
this.
Do backwards.
That's what it was.
Yeah, but scroll down past the HEIC ones, and we'll come back to those. I don't know. Okay, they're gonna be out of order, chat, because Google Drive likes to put things in whatever order they want to put things in.
They get uploaded with a name that's like timestamped on your phone, but then the last modified is like whichever one made it in first.
Is that okay? Is everybody okay?
Yeah,
with
we're gonna
that?
do it out of order. We'll just bounce back and forth. Sue's time has been clipped. Aw.
You want to click on one first?
Okay.
There we go.
So we're just gonna start this up here. Let me get full screen as much as possible. Let me skirt.
Okay. This is a picture I took of the public market.
Advanced nonlinear
Wait,
storytelling.
does anybody... Let's give an overview first. So we went to Seattle. We got there on Thursday, early. We did Seattle stuff Thursday, Friday. And then Saturday, we went to a place called Longmire, which is at the base of Mount Rainier. And then we did that Saturday, Sunday.
Uh-huh.
And then Monday, we came back to Seattle and did Monday, Tuesday in Seattle.
Yes. We had a nice little like Mount Rainier sandwich with either like the bread was Seattle city proper.
Over the course of the 6 days we were there, we walked over 50 miles,
Over 50 miles walked.
which for y'all non-Kona people
is like 3,000 kilometers.
is like 8,000 kilometers. Yeah. It's about 8,000 kilometers.
Yeah, so we walked a ton. The weather was nice. In the city itself, the weather was actually pretty nice most of the time. It was like 50-ish degrees, 60-ish degrees.
And Mount Rainier, you could only see like 1/3 of the year, 1/4 of the year. We got to see it on our day going in, our day going out. We actually didn't get to see the mountain when we were at the mountain because it was so grody.
Yeah, they said Mount Rainier is only visible about 90 days a year from Seattle.
It's like 80 kilometers.
So
okay, that makes sense.
we got to see it both times. Like first half of the time we were there, and then we saw it on the day we left, but it was from the air.
So this public market, we'll see a lot of ones that are from Pike's Place or from the public market. This is a large outdoor fish market where they like throw the fish and the ice and everything. And there's a lot of like art stands, and there's a lot of restaurants. We ate some really good fish, and you'll see a lot of stuff. So this is one of the main areas. The area by the Space Needle is a main area, and then the
Mount Rainier.
Mount Rainier. So those are like the 3 main areas that we'll talk about. And then there's a bunch of stuff.
We had
Oh.
Mux is receiving a phone call. We had, so the first day we were there, we arrived super early. It was like, so we got up at 3 o'clock Atlanta time, 3 a.m. And then we flew out to Denver, and then from Denver we flew out to Seattle. We were there probably at like 8 a.m., 9 a.m.-ish. Once we were like off we used public transportation most of the time we were there. We rented a car for 2 days when we were in Mount Rainier. The public transport, so we stayed by the airport, and I don't know exactly why that was the decision we made, because the airport is like a 45-minute train ride to the city. So like every day we were riding the train for over an hour. It is long, dude. So there's 3 stops by the airport that are all pretty close. And then between Tukwila, which is the stop right after the airport, and I think it's called Rainier Beach, it's like 15 miles. It's like a 20-minute ride just between those two. And it's kind of cool because when we were flying out, you could see the city proper where we were traveling on the train every day. And then you could see the airport. It's so far away. That's why it's called Seattle-Tacoma Airport, SeaTac. It's because it's like in the middle between these two cities, which are actually like pretty far away from each other individually. But yeah, the public market was really cool. Saw a lot of good stuff. I'm gonna pause on this photo. It's the next photo in the list. We did a fair amount of drinking while we were in Seattle. There's a lot of cideries. Who is that?
I'll tell you later.
Okay.
Cool.
This is next photo.
Okay, yeah, so this place is called Locust. They were very good. They did a lot of good cider, and we went there 2 or 3 times because they had open plugins so we could charge our phone. Our phones died so quickly in Seattle. We were charging our phones 2 or 3 times a day.
There's a handful of things about the Pacific Northwest that I didn't know going in. One, every mile in the Pacific Northwest is actually like 1.8 miles.
True.
Here in Georgia.
True.
It takes so long to get anywhere. It's like if something's 2 miles away, in my head I can approximate how long that'll take me because I bike all the time. Multiple miles every time. And in Seattle, it took like 5 times the length. It was so weird. I don't understand how that works, but it was true. And then secondarily, there's like 60,000 steps everywhere you go in Seattle.
There is true.
We went up and down.
Everything's on hills. It's very hilly.
I've never seen, like, the city was basically built on a cliff. So everything is so vertical all the time. It was actually pretty cool.
We went into a Target that was 3 stories or 4 stories tall for a Target.
So this place was Locust Cidery, really good, but also kind of a nice hub for us for charging our phones.
We're gonna have to.
Using the restroom.
We're gonna have to pick up the pace if we want to get through 173 pictures.
Yeah.
This is a big ass tree that
This
I
is
hugged.
a big old tree at Mount Rainier. We're gonna go pretty quick through some of these. We'll stop on ones that are worth like talking about more.
This was our first day hiking at Mount Rainier. We went up to a place called Carter Falls. It was very pretty. All of this, so Mount Rainier is a active volcano, and a lot of this is volcanic rock that exploded years and years ago.
This is a snow melt runoff location. You can't really tell, but right over this ridge, there's like a river that's running. That's all melted snow from the top of the volcano.
All of this goes underwater when the glaciers melt in the summer.
Yeah, it was really cool to see. It was like a big scar.
Doc?
Oops. I mean, they can see it behind this anyways.
Oh.
Here's more of that. These rocks were all really like smooth, presumably because of being underwater frequently. Here's the water we were just talking about. They like put together this bridge, which was just a tree trunk with some planks nailed to it. It was very scary the way it was like resting on this rock.
And the water, this is like glacial water, so it's
Freezing.
yeah.
Cat
Oh, hi, Cat
Sensei,
Sensei.
what's up? Extremely scary to go over, but we did anyway. There's Mox coming over. I went over first just to test it. Look at this. It's so... Like, they put, like, ridges on it to make it less slippery, but everything in Seattle is so slippery all the time.
Because of the rain. All right, keep going, keep going.
Here's more of that. Like, look at how wide it is. This is, like, what we were seeing. And it was so steamy. Like, there was It wasn't clouds, it was like steam. It was rolling so rapidly. It was very cool to see. It was very wispy.
I think the reason these are the HEIC file types is these are ones that you sent me of me. So we'll go back here and you'll see the Zeph pictures soon.
Yeah, this was...
When we get back to this
This
stuff.
was my camera. Mox was like, please take pictures.
This is a cool tree.
There was
swirly tree.
a lot of really interesting just flora.
Demon face and tree. No.
Yeah, it's got like the scream face. This is what you see when you're on like mushrooms. Everything looks like this.
Big
This was
trees.
more of the trail. There was this like pipe. We couldn't figure out what it was for. We think it was for like more water runoff. Because when the trail we were on was heading towards some waterfalls, which were really cool.
Keep going. There's the waterfall.
Here's one of the waterfalls.
This is Carter Falls.
Yeah, it was Carter Falls. It doesn't look very high, but that is a like
It's
it was
so high.
I was so nervous the whole time we were there. DJ Knuckles, what's up?
Hi, DJ Knuckles.
Yeah, no, this fall was like 60 or so feet. Just straight down.
This was a cool picture because there was essentially a like elevation that as soon as you hit a certain foot of elevation, there was snow the entire rest of it.
What's up, Jocko? That was the Alaskan pipeline, you're right. More waterfalls.
This is a different waterfalls.
This was just a rock stuck between two trees. So behind me was this huge cliff face.
That rock was probably like 8 or 9 feet tall. Like it was huge,
Yeah.
giant boulder.
The scale of this is hard to determine, but I would probably come up to like here if I was standing next to it.
God, I wish that was me. Okay, so this is day 2 at Rainier Mountain. We went, they actually opened the road
Snag, what's up?
to this place called Paradise. Hi, Snag! And we did a little bit of hiking around Paradise. We're at this point here. Keep going. I want to see if there's. Oh no. Okay, at that point we're probably about 10 feet of packed snow.
Yeah, so what we're walking on is actually the road past the visitor center. They hadn't cleared it out yet. We're standing on probably 10 or so feet of snow here. And we walked all the way down following the road. There's like a bend in the mountain that happened here. And on the other side was an avalanche zone. So we got very far. We hiked like about 2 miles out this way. And then we started sinking in the snow up to our thighs. So we turned around and also were worried about the avalanche.
So okay, wait, I had a question about this. This is from the air. This is just a really pretty picture. But go to the next one. Non-K-Konas. Is that what your agricultural setup looks like in Europe? Because
We got crop circles
we
everywhere.
have crop circles. No? That's not EU?
It's not EU.
Yeah, we have all these huge, like if you go to the middle of the country where there's a lot of agriculture, it's just a bunch of circles everywhere, and I find that fascinating. And I was thinking about y'all and wondering if it's like how it is there. It is very flat. I'm not allowed to show the evidence of aliens. Everybody watch out.
Look, the Earth is curved. Confirmed.
Seems like a waste of land. Well, it saves water because what happens is you have a circle, and then in the circle you have this little, like a radius, and there's a
Photoshop.
thing on the center.
The window
and
of the
that
plane.
spins, and so it's able to water things without having to get up in the corner. There's Mount Rainier. That's the day that we got to see it from the plane.
There it is. That's a volcano. Pretty cool. I don't think I've ever been on a volcano or near a volcano.
Oh, you don't need watering here since it rains. True. Mox Nerd Arc.
This was one of the first things we saw when we got off the plane. Oh, dude.
As soon as we saw it, I was like,
Side story. When
Oh,
we were
yeah.
when we were on our way.
wait, let me preface this. Like what you like. We're not here to shame.
Yeah, we're not
anyone.
shaming
We're
anything.
not
I just thought it
yucking
was
anybody's
funny.
yums.
We were getting on the plane and we noticed like a bunch of people that were like, you know, our age, maybe a little younger. All of them like wearing
Look
like
like-
Pokemon stuff.
They all look like
They
they
all look
stream
like-
on Twitch.
Yeah, they all look like they're going to a convention and stuff. And we found out that FurCon, like Furry Weekend Atlanta, is happening starting
Right now.
today, and it's going through the weekend. And like half of our flight were furries from Denver coming to Atlanta.
It was just the reason that
so
we
cool.
noticed is because a bunch of people, instead of bringing normal carry-on bags, were bringing big plastic like trash bags. And then when we looked, they were like trash bags covering their fursuits, which I just had never seen before. And when we saw one, I was like, "Oh, that's interesting." And then we saw like 10. We're like, "Oh, okay, there's got to be."
I was like, either a FurCon happened in Denver and people are going home, or there's one happening in Atlanta and they're going to it, and it's the one in Atlanta.
But it was just very interesting to see all of that for carry-ons. Here's the mountain. This is the first day that we landed. Again, you only have about a 1 1/4 or 1 out of 4%
90 days.
chance. 90 days in the whole year.
This is from the rail station at the airport.
Love the rail station. Tic Tacs! This is our first stop.
Yeah, we wanted to come here specifically for this. No, just kidding. We saw this at
Pike
at
Place.
Pike Place. It's estrogen.
Breast mints.
This was
is-
where we got food on the first day.
At this point, we hadn't eaten in like 14 hours, and we were so hungry.
It's not
London
London.
fog.
This is the Sound. This is salt water.
And you can see the mountains in the
It goes
background.
all the way. It goes all the way to the Pacific Ocean, but it's about what did they say, like 110 miles to get there from here on a boat. It's like an 11-hour boat trip.
This is the first ever Starbucks.
The line, dude. Okay, so the first ever Starbucks was really cool to see. We waited in line to go inside just to say we did, but what got me was like everybody was there to just take selfies of this sign right here, and it took like people were taking forever to do it, and I was getting pissed off just like waiting, like watching them do like 28 different poses. Check it out.
Can it? Oh, that one.
We got it
New non-Atlanta mug.
from the Starbucks. It's green on the inside. I love that. Okay.
Put it over there. Did you catch a fish? No, we did not go fishing.
No fishing, but it was like the inside was cute. We didn't take any photos of the inside.
This was a little art shop. And see all these little donuts? The owner and her husband make these little donut boys that are like cats and animals and stuff, and then they do all of this art that matches the donuts that they make. They're like fake. They're stuffed animal donuts. They're not actual donuts.
Do we have the poster?
Oh, I'm not unwrapping it. It's still in the tube.
Okay, well, spoiler alert.
Doo-doo.
We got one.
So these are just handmade little art pieces in the tube, not tomb.
This one like connected eyes with me as soon as we walked in the store, and I was like, I have to buy it. They're handmade by the artists in Seattle.
Juice.
They'd been here for like 12. They've been here for 12 years, they said. I was surprised by that. Decoy, what's up?
Decoy!
They had otters, they had bunnies, they had cats.
I liked the white with sprinkles one a lot.
It was very cute. The owner was very nice.
This was another really cool art piece. It was just another shop that had local artists in it, and I really liked this baby.
It's a little scary.
That's just a selfie. We're cute.
I used this umbrella exclusively. I never used it for rain. I used it 100% to block the sun. This umbrella was a VIP item.
Hey, what? Are you
VIP. Oh, hey, there's the
This is
inside
back
of the
inside
Starbucks.
of the Starbucks. This is what it looks like. And do one more. This is a pig covered with coffee beans. So there's this giant pig outside of Pike's Place, and it's made out of metal. And the artist also made this one.
Ever heard of sunscreen? Yes, I have. But here's the thing. With an umbrella,
Umbrellas don't
stand
go
with it.
away after
Yeah.
2 hours.
you don't have to reapply it every single time. You don't get sticky and sweaty.
How crazy was Pike's Place? We waited for probably 20 minutes.
It wasn't that long.
It wasn't that bad.
It wasn't crazy. Like the line, the first time we saw the line, I was like, ain't no way I'm standing in that.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad. It was just like
Recorded in
a
front of a live
do
studio
it because everyone was
audience.
doing it, but the coffee was mid.
This was another shop with like a bunch of local artists and their stuff. This was a tarot card deck with a bunch of like cute cats. We took a picture of this one because it's Sushi Inori. I bought this tarot card deck and it's still sealed. I haven't opened it up yet. It's so cute. 7 of Swords with both of our cats.
Another like local artist. We're bitches for local art. Like we got
some shirts too.
We got some shirts that were screen printed by local artists.
Please do a tarot
yeah.
card stream. I will. We can do that soon. There's 73 cards, all of them with unique art. It's really pretty. The Space Needle with a bird.
Probably got about 20 pictures of the Space Needles in this that I just...
Murph, what's up?
Murph! Oh my god, Murph! Pack opening.
Do a packet opening, yeah. It's cool. Like, I'm excited to crack it open.
I liked that picture. Yeah, so we did the Space Needle the next day, and we ended up going at like 9 a.m., which was such a good time.
We picked the perfect time and day to do it. The weather was immaculate.
It was shit for the rest of the... Oh,
gender neutral bathrooms.
They had so many
well,
gender neutral, or
this is not gender neutral, but
use the gender that aligns with you.
You don't see this in Georgia ever.
Big gay bathrooms. So here's the mountain from the Space Needle.
Incredible view from the Space Needle. The Space Needle is situated in such a nice location to see so much. Murph, Seattle was awesome.
It was so good.
These are photos from the trip. It was really good. The only, like, look at the...
Oh yeah, the glass leans like outward, so you can like lean over it.
Yeah, you can see like straight down.
We saw, we passed by Jeff Bezos' balls, but they have them closed down right now to the public. You can't go in them like you used to be able to, but we did see them.
This was Union Bay. It's a freshwater.
That's not Union Bay.
Are you sure? This is Union Bay. There's that building we were at.
You're right, that is Union Bay.
This is freshwater, and then it connects to the Sound, which is saltwater, using these really cool lock systems.
Yeah, they open, I think it's like 1 or 2 Sundays a month, and we weren't there in the time that it was open.
Am I scared of heights? I do get a little jelly legs around the heights, but I was fine in here.
Murph almost worked in the balls. Oh, that's cool.
Worked in those balls.
We should all aspire to work in the balls.
Just another view of like the city proper from the
See the
tower. There's like a glass floor inside of the Space Needle that looks straight down. It's 600 feet tall, so it was pretty cool.
You sure?
Yeah, that's what they said.
Oh.
Why
Balls coffee is mid.
Why are you doubting me?
I'm not. This is us sitting on the rotating floor. That was cool.
There's a few photos.
We
We're
were
just
laying on the ground.
it.
I was like, we're already pretty dirty. Do you want to just lay on the ground? And we did.
Yeah, we were getting crusty by this point. We had already walked so much the day before.
So that's the Sound.
Yeah, this is the saltwater Sound. There's like ports for shipping container ships to come in here. This is where Pike's Place kind of was situated in this region.
Here.
There's all these piers.
Here. This is it. You can see it right there.
That's the aquarium, I think.
The one to the left is the... No, that's the aquarium.
Yeah, the aquarium was over here somewhere. It was really cool just to like be on the pier, like all the piers, like walking down the waterfront was really pretty.
We can kind of fast forward through these. Oh! So we went to Mopop. Mopop was really cool. It's the Museum of Pop Culture.
Tidge, what up?
Hi, Tidge!
Welcome in. Just some photos so far. We're kind of just going through them. They're not super in order because I sent Mox some photos that I took and vice versa.
This boy was huge. This boy was probably 15 feet long.
No, it was longer than that.
Really?
From nose to tail, it was like 30 feet. It was huge. There's like a guitar tornado that I was staring at, and Mox decided to grab a photo.
I like that photo. You're cute.
Dude, I look toned. Look at my
You
arm.
are a little toned.
Yeah, the guitar tornado was really cool. There was accordion stuffed in it. There was...
Hi,
Ernesto!
Ernesto!
What's up?
But yeah, so this museum had like pop culture, so it had like movie things, it had music things.
Guitar tornado.
Guitar tornado was very good.
There's a drum in there. There were synthesizers stuffed in it.
Ski pole walking arms. This is the feet place. This is where well, this and some of the shops. So they had this entire room dedicated to Nirvana, which was really cool. And it was, the funniest thing to me was it was like here's Kurt Cobain's guitar that he played on this date. Here's the date that he smashed it. And over here it'd be like, here's this other guitar that he played on this date. Here's the date that he smashed it.
They like
And this other,
reassembled them.
All of them were, and here's the date that he smashed it.
They were doing a
Leica?
they were doing a temporary exhibit over Leica Studios and all the movies that they've worked on. It was really cool. This was like one of the actual puppets that they used in Coraline, like making the movie Coraline. They had stuff from Box Trolls, Kubo and the Two
Paranorman.
Strings, Paranorman.
This was cute. They had this fantasy section that had a bunch of like fantasy costumes and stuff that were saved from movies, and they had this archetypes of fantasy, and in each
Tag yourself.
like each outfit or prop or whatever, they had labeled who the person was. So like so give me a
This was
example.
Scott Pilgrim, the unlikely hero.
Yeah, Scott Pilgrim had that one.
Wow.
Very good, very good.
It was cool. The way the display was set up was very nice.
This is Buttercup's dress.
She had the damsel.
For those of you who don't know, this is my favorite movie of all time. It was very nice.
This
This
was
is
some
the
Scott
Scott
Pilgrim
Pilgrim.
stuff. That was the Rickenbacker he used in filming.
Do you know a girl who's got hair like this? This is the Lord of the Rings set, so that's Sting.
Sting. You have Saruman's staff. You have Gimli's axe. You have Aragorn's sword.
Was that the Princess Bride? Yes, that's the Princess Bride. Buttercup is the princess.
Yeah, look
What's
at
an
that axe.
Yeah.
That's a nice axe.
This is one of the original Dungeons and Dragons copies. It was sold for $10 in 1974. Original rule book.
Levels and number of experience points necessary to attain them.
Yeah. Keep going, keep going. We have so many pictures. Oh, this is an original Xenomorph costume.
Yeah, it was weird. Like the feet were actual shoes, and then there were like alien feet superimposed on top of them.
This is from Us. I love this movie. This is from
Blair Witch Project.
Blair Witch Project. This is The Shining's axe.
It looks super fake.
It does.
doesn't it?
I mean, he was slamming an axe around chasing people. This was another prop from Alien. This is a cool infinity mirror. An original Dalek from the 70s. This is, what's her name's jacket?
Sigourney Weaver.
This is Sigourney Weaver's jacket.
Ripley from Alien.
Hi, future. This is the Luke's hand and Luke's Luke's lightsaber.
Actually, it's Anakin's lightsaber.
This is, hello.
Badges.
Badges. Very British, very British. I see you, Van.
Tolkien.
This,
This was a ring wraith's blade.
yeah, that's what that was. And that's the end of Mopop. This is the monorail. So there was so much public transportation. We took public transportation almost everywhere.
Sorry, it's really loud. One of the things that was really cool about Seattle was just the variety of public transport they had. So they had the rail that we took from like where we were staying at the airport into the city, and then from there were buses, there were trams, there was a monorail, there's a ferry. We didn't take the ferry, but it was really cool. We went to the Fjallraven store, or Fjallraven. Don't really know how to pronounce it, don't really care, but I use their bags and I like their stuff.
Oh, this is a pirate ship. So we went on this little cruise that went from the freshwater
Suture.
lake. Yeah, I have a suture. From the freshwater lake down to the Sound, and there's these old historic like pirate ships that they've used in movies and stuff. And this one was gay. It had a gay flag and a trans.
This one was
pride
used
flag.
in Pirates of the Caribbean. I think it was the British ship that was chasing the Black Pearl near the beginning or something like that. I don't remember what they said. These are just some pictures from the lock. We did like a little tour of the Sound, basically of the lock system. So we started in freshwater, ended up in saltwater, and then they dropped us off at the piers by.
Oh, can
the
you zoom and
shops.
enhance here?
It's not really enhanced. Well, actually, it kind of is.
These are sea lions.
Oh yeah, there's sea lions on the rocks. They blend in. They were just chilling on the rocks, being goofy,
And this is another sea lion.
sleeping on a buoy.
Never in my life have I wish I had my actual camera and not just my phone. As when we were going around seeing these sea lions. See, it's very...
Just snoozing. This was the lighthouse. I did not see Willem Dafoe or Robert Pattinson, but it's a small little lighthouse because in the sound, you don't have to see very far, so it doesn't have to be very tall.
It is, yeah, it's a very short lighthouse.
So flat earthers get fricked. Lighthouses are tall because they have to be seen from far away because the earth is curved. This one is short because you don't have to see it from very far because it's in a bay. Another
That's just us
selfie.
being cute.
Recorded in front of a live
More
studio
mountain pictures.
audience.
Is there like a smudge on the center of your
Yeah, I
camera?
think I got water because it was like kind of raining. I think I got water on my camera.
Green buoy with yet another animal on it.
Of
Chilling.
some variety.
There's two actually.
True, Murph, true.
It's shaped like a football.
This is the city.
There's the needle. It was funny because we were on the needle looking out at this the day before. And then, wait, no.
Yes.
Is it the same day?
No.
Oh.
Wait, it was the same day.
Same day, we were up there looking out.
We can kind of speed run these. These are just a bunch of pictures that I took of the city. Okay, this is back at Locust.
Yeah, we were at Locust charging our phones. I got like halfway through Super Metroid in the time that we were waiting for our phones to charge. I also beat Super Metroid on my Miu throughout the course of the trip.
This is
Ramen.
a really good ramen place. I went on Reddit and I was like, where should we eat ramen? And everybody said this one place,
Oink.
And I was like, "Ugh, that's a while away. It's like, it would take us like 45 minutes to get there via transit. I don't know if I want to do that. And then we went to our bartender and he was like, if you go anywhere, you have to go to Oink. So I was like, okay, we gotta go.
It was
And
good.
It was good.
It wasn't as good as the ramen we have out here, but it was good.
Our ramen place, our home ramen place is the best ramen I've ever had.
This was us driving into the national park. They had like a King Kong Jurassic Park-esque entry point.
Oh, I think Nova asked in the Discord if we can
Humble
zoom in
butter.
and enhance. Hi!
Thank you for the resub.
Woo-hoo, woo-hoo.
Welcome back. 2 months in a row.
Nova, if you're still here, you asked about zoom and enhancing on this,
So this was at 1293.
where it was born.
The Douglas fir began to grow. A little ice age begins in 1350. Just a bunch of cool like facts about the world. World population was estimated at 500 million here. Major eruption of Mount St. Helens deposits a widespread ash layer. 200 year. I don't know what that says.
Eruption period.
Oh, eruptive period or something like that.
Mount Fuji erupted in 1707. There's Mount Rainier eruption in 1820 to 1854. I think that was the most recent Mount Rainier eruption. Which means we're due!
34 years
due,
of
chat.
eruptions.
There's the Civil War. Oh no, there was one in 1880. And then 1963, the Douglas fir was cut by
St.
a
Regis Paper Company.
Yeah! We are due. 1 out of 1 incoming, no. So that was really cool.
Oh no.
Oh no! What have you done?
Speed
oh
run.
no.
Flashbang out. Okay.
Okay. So this is back up in Paradise.
Well, this was one of the signs, yeah, at the place we were staying, I think, because the Wonderland Trail was close by, Carter Falls was close, and then Paradise Longmire.
Thanks for showing the ones I missed. You got it, Tidge. This is that same area, just these are from my camera taking pictures of Zeph.
Mox's photo dump. This was me going across first for insurance purposes. Me hugging the big tree. It was very damp.
Bird watching.
This cliff gave me such jelly legs. It was so scary.
More kissies.
The rain. We kissed a lot. We were kissing a lot. So this is where Carter Falls was, elevation 3600.
Pretty far down.
I was stretching my leg there.
That's just how she poses.
Coming back, this was us leaving the trail. I carried the backpack, so it wasn't just Mox carrying it the whole time.
We usually split. Half and half.
This is a cool pano of the area. It was like you couldn't see very high up, but the mountains went really high. On the days where we could see them better, it was crazy. This is where we stayed.
So this is no, we don't split the window seats.
No.
So this is a national park, and it's actually a hotel owned by the national park system.
It was so cute. We had a single bedroom with a single bed, and then we had, it was communal bathrooms, communal shower rooms. There were some rooms there that had bathrooms, but those were more expensive. There was only like 25 rooms available in this place to begin with. So it was very cozy, very
quiet. This is the
quiet.
view from the porch of the inn. Oh,
The trees
so
were
pretty.
so misty. It was so creepy, but also really cool.
This is another falls that we looked over, but we didn't hike down because we wanted to get up to Providence before they closed. It got really snowy.
It started getting very snowy around this time. We were heading up the mountain. Only like 4 miles up, or 4 miles down the road. But it took us like 20 minutes to get there because it was very like scary.
So this is the snowpack.
This was some snow, yeah, just like on the trail. This is the other inn at Paradise. They have another hotel up there.
And we're standing right by the visitor center.
Snow was getting crazy. It was snowing the whole time we were there too. I really like the color selection for this building. The green on like dark gray was really pretty. They had just shoveled this stuff out.
Those are handprints.
Handprints in the snow. Another huge snowbank. It was so, I've never, look, people that are around snow are probably not impressed by this. We don't get snow.
We live in Georgia.
So when we saw this stuff, we were freaking out, man. It was so much snow. I made a snowman.
So this is really cool. There was a couple places that we went that we were like, okay, we want to hike here, but we don't have snowshoes. We can't really hike. And then Zeph was like, I want to build a snowman. So we started building the snowman. And off in the distance, go back. Off in the distance, you could see, no, not that, right there. You could see that tree behind the back of my head. That we were like, there's a cliff. I want to go walk towards the cliff. And then we walked towards the cliff. We realized that there was a trail. And that's when we started hiking over here. That's the sun.
Sun through the clouds. It was so dense.
So we started walking on this trail. We didn't realize it was very thickly packed. So
yeah, I know. I was scared to go by the cliff, so I stayed back.
Well, it's a marked trail. It's marked on the map. This is like a cool little ravine type thing.
Yeah, there was like a huge crack.
And so this whole area is wildflowers in the spring. Oh, I guess in the summer, and their summer starts in like July.
It got very hot. Even though it was like snow covered, I was getting so sweaty.
So right here, you can see you could take a left, and that takes us to another trail, or you could go to the right, and that's avalanche zone. So if you go right, we could go there, but we didn't really want to go through the avalanche zone. And if you take a left, we would have needed snowshoes or cross-country skis because we were getting down to our thighs. Appalachian zone, you're so right,
Just
Sandera.
look at these trees like buried in the snow. It was so cool. Like, look how smooth that is. It looks so nice. That's my snowman. Very sad, but it was cold.
So this, you could kind of see.
This is like a little bit of the.
Go back up. I wanna zoom in and enhance. Longmire is where we stayed,
Uh-huh.
and then you go up.
We followed this up until we got
To Paradise.
Paradise.
And not exactly where Zeph's finger is, but the little join right above it.
We actually, so this is where the Paradise stuff started. It's actually here, I think.
No,
What is this then?
that's another trail. Let me see. We hiked this way, and we stopped right here.
No, I think we went like this. So this is where that ravine was, and then I think we went down
we
to
stopped
like
right there.
went down to like here, and we were like, we got to go back.
No, we didn't go that far because this is Avalanche Zone. This is the place that we wanted to hike, but we needed snowshoes, so we made it to right there.
It was really cool.
It was very cool.
And then of course Mount Rainier was off in the
Tattooish?
distance. Tatoosh.
Is a tattooish like a mini tattoo? So this is the Empire State
Holy-
Building. This is Mount Hood, Mount Adam, and then the red one right there is how tall Mount Rainier is. Decoy
Jesus.
drop pics of the pics channel. Decoy new tattoo.
I didn't see this display. That's crazy. So this was Mount Rainier.
I would love to summit Rainier one day. That's like a 10-year goal for me. Here
A lot
is-
of really cool trees. We don't have trees or moss or ferns to this degree.
This is a place called Discovery Park. So this we did the next day. We thought it was going to be about a 2.5 mile round trip, and it was like almost a 6 mile round trip, and it was very steep. And then we ended up at the beach.
Yeah, this was the next day after being in the snow at Mount Rainier. We went and we walked on the beach at the Sound.
Yeah, our shoes hit so many different terrains in the course of like 48 hours.
There's a heron. There were herons out there like crazy. Heron mentioned bog. There's the lighthouse. We actually went up and walked near it. Is that it?
No, you keep clicking out of it.
No. Crud. Skirt, 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 skirt.
Decoy tattoo posted.
Bird. This was a huge woodpecker. I'm talking like, this thing was like this big. We have like little downy woodpeckers here that are like yay big. This was huge, man. It was like a heavy boy.
Yo, Decoy.
Ooh.
Sick fucking tat. Everybody go check the pics channel. That looks so good.
That does look really good. Dang, man. Look at him. He didn't give a frick that we were there either. We were like 15 feet away from this guy. More cool trees.
This tree was so big. Like,
We stopped in Chinatown for a while.
oh.
Is this close to the wall?
I didn't upload the video. You didn't upload the video, but ugh.
We walked past a gum wall, and I thought Mox was gonna collapse. It was disgusting.
Y'all don't know this about me, but I would rather like stick my hands in a bucket full of cockroaches than touch gum. Ugh.
That's Zorark. I said that's Zorark when I saw it. I don't know what this was. Oh, this was lunch. We got dinner at a pub one of the nights. It was like raining outside. It was just getting horrible. I had to piss so bad. I was drunk. We were wandering through.
And then I felt really bad. I never like sending back food. It's the worst thing in the world. But they burnt the bottom, like...
The bottom of this bun was like black.
I bit into it and I couldn't bite through it. It was a solid puck and I felt so bad. I had to be like, I can't physically bite through this. Yeah, it was really mid. It was the only place that we could find that had a bathroom. Also, everything in Pike's Place closes at like 7 p.m. And we're eat dinner at 9 p.m. Marty's. So, especially because 9 p.m. felt like 6 p.m. to us.
Lots of jellyfish in this cool like circular tank that was like kind of just cycling them through very slowly, like going up and then back down. I felt kind of bad for them that they were on like an infinite water treadmill, but then I was like, wait a minute, jellyfish have no concept
They
of
don't
what's
have
happening.
brains.
But it was pretty. They were pretty. This is the aquarium. They had a really huge touch tank section, which was really cool. Something that I thought was neat about the Seattle Aquarium is that the water that they use inside of it is actually just right from the sound. They pump it in.
So like our aquarium in Atlanta has huge like reefs that are all like set up to be specific like places in the world. All of their stuff were just natural sound phenomenon, and they even had places that like felt like waves. Like they would have a motor like push the water so it felt like waves.
Average Atlas.
Average
what's up?
Atlas! I can't wait to see you tomorrow.
You hate the way it moves? That sea anemone?
It was
Little clownfish. More little clownfish.
I did like the clownfish.
It reminded me, Bobbert, that anemone that I was poking reminded me a lot of like Majin Buu from Dragon Ball Z. I don't know why. The pinkness of it. I feel like the texture of that thing, the way it felt, was probably how Majin Buu feels.
I don't know this reference. It's lost on me. Okay, we got a speed run. I gotta get out of here. We've been streaming for like 40 minutes.
Some seals, sea lions. Wait, what are these? Sea lions?
Sea lions. No,
Seals. Harbor seals, specifically.
Yeah.
And Mox's boot.
And my boot. Oh, that's my new bag! We
Mox
both got bags.
Mox got a bag, and then I got bag jealous, so then I also got a
So
bag.
good stuff got a bag. Whoop.
Also, check out this bandana I got at the REI. We went to the REI, and it was so huge. They have a flagship store out there.
3-4 level. New bags, I can't. Yeah, I know.
We're bag hoes, okay?
Uh-oh.
Space
Mox, why are you
Needle.
leaving? I'm gonna go climb.
This was at there was like a glass
Chihuly
museum.
Glass. This was cool because we were walking around and we were seeing all this fucking glass like art, and then we were like, you know, this kind of reminds me about this random glass that we've seen at this random location 40 states away. And we were googling, we're like, oh, it is that glass. And they were like, it also kind of reminds me of this glass sculpture that we saw at this other location. We're like, oh, it's there too.
I saw this and I was like, yo, this is the Bellagio. And then
Guess what?
we looked it up. He also did the Bellagio.
He also did some features that are at the Atlanta Botanical Gardens. It's cool.
Look
The
at how
glass shined, the light shined through.
the light shining through the glass was so pretty. Just like super interesting glass sculptures. These were all very big. They don't look very big, but this was like, you ever been to Target and you see those balls outside Target? It was like that size.
Yeah, they were like big.
There was like paintings.
These were his paintings of his glass sculptures, which I love.
These like crazy flower looking glass things inside of this room. Look at my tattoo. I don't ever get to see it. Sneaky. Okay. My tattoo? This was near the Space Needle again, so we just took another photo. This was a fountain out by the ice hockey stadium they have. This was the public library.
Yo, this library was 11 stories.
It was crazy inside the library. What is this?
That's a bookshelf.
Oh. Yeah, we were very high up.
They only had 11 stories.
Look at it, like from the outside, it was so interesting looking. It was like this latticed, like glass building.
Oh, okay. So I sent these specifically because I think they should be emotes. This guy, zoom in enhancing, and then there's another one too. That guy,
This
I
is
am
how
re-
the guy was holding his phone. Just imagine a phone in between these.
I'm
his face like
requesting-
this close.
y'all have to understand. My
No.
man. Oh, I think that was almost the end anyway.
Okay.
And that's the mountain from the last day.
Goodbye,
Yeah,
Seattle.
my man had. I don't even know how he was doing it.
He was holding his phone was like my size first off, and he was holding it like this.
So it was like this, so you could see the like. I don't know if you're gonna be able to see that, but you could see all the little.
The whole flight.
The tabs, and he was holding it like this. Two-hand gripping, with both of his arms on, and I understand now why he was using both armrests, because if not, he would have fucking squeezed his phone so hard that it would have broken out of his hand. And he just held it like this. And he was watching Iron Fist.
Overall, exceptional trip. It was very pretty, very fun.
We will now open the floor for questions.
Yeah, any questions?
I'm mad at tabs if you're watching a movie.
Favorite meal while we were there? I'm gonna be honest. I think my favorite meal was on the first day, and I think it's elevated because of how hungry we were and how fricked up we were from travel. But we went to a place that was on the Sound, that one of those pictures you saw. I got fried prawns and chips. God, it was so good. It was like they didn't have shrimp, they had prawns, which I guess are the same thing. Zazzle, what's up? But I really enjoyed them. It was good.
I really liked the ramen. I think that was my favorite.
The ramen was fine.
I didn't, and this is just me. I don't think Seattle's like known for its cuisine. I don't feel like I had anything that blew me away. Just like how I did in
Yeah, it was mostly fine.
Louisiana or whatever.
It was mostly fine. We also we had sushi, but it was
the sushi was so mid.
Yeah, it was basically like what you would expect out here.
Again, it was just because of our time frame for eating was
Woozy,
so
what's up?
unaligned that
Cyber
by
Benny,
the
what
time
up?
we were eating, it was like, oh, everything's closed. Okay, hold on, we're missing some. Scroll back up.
Prawns tend to be larger than shrimp and often taste sweeter. They were good. Let's see, what else was
How
the
many
question?
knickknacks did we get? Not too many knickknacks. We got the donut.
We got this
We
donut
got some
cat.
art. But most of the things that we got, like
We got a poster. I got a tarot card deck.
we got bags. We got a lot of like
Those things,
usable things.
a lot of things were stuff from like artists that were local to Seattle, and then we got bags because
and then the cup.
we were bag hoeing.
Did you try Golden Delicious apple cider?
No.
There was none to be found.
We found we went to a couple cideries and did not see anything like that.
That might be the best thing that I had though, was the drinks from Locust. They had a really
I liked
good.
that. We went to Seattle Beer Company and they had a cider that was
That
called
was
like
also good.
Moonberry or something like that. That was really good.
I need you guys to know, anytime I Snapchatted Simbera with us having, and I'm talking about, we would have 6-inch drinks or 6-ounce drinks, and Simbera would be like, "Are you wasted?" Yes, Simbera.
I was
am
drinking
wasted.
pints, but it's okay.
A lot of good food over there. Yeah, again, it was just like our food eating time didn't align with like food available time.
How was the snow? Did you enjoy the return back to the cold? Honestly, the snow was not that cold. I got so sweaty hiking around in the snow because of how much we were trudging, and I was like layered up, and it was just like sweaty because I couldn't, like, the clothes I was wearing was waterproof, so it wasn't very breathable.
I liked the snow.
I thought it was fun, but it wasn't that cold.
Simbera on the Snap. Everyone could add me on Snapchat if you would like to. I love Snapchatting people. We were so drunk.
I got pretty drunk one of the nights.
I did not get drunk even a little bit ever. They were wasted. What the hell? 6-inch drinks. Okay, true.
Can I see the mouse?
Nope. Why are you being left out?
Okay.
We already answered how many knickknacks we got.
Yeah, how many knickknacks? We got like 4 knickknacks.
I stepped outside of a hoodie with snow flurries in the Smoky Mountains last year. I'm still recovering.
Dude, when we got home, I'll tell you what, the weather was pretty like nice in Seattle. It was like, you know, casual jacket weather for the most part, and then like midday you would get hot, so you'd take it off, tie it around your waist. When we got home yesterday, it was hot as
It was
fuck,
88 degrees.
dude. Oh my god. And then we got into a lift, and it was like rush hour, so we were in the lift for like an hour. But because we were traveling north from the airport, the sun was on our left side, and it was cooking my ass, dude. I was so hot.
Part of my packing strategy, because we did buy some stuff, was to wear 2 jackets and put one around my waist, and that was such a bad idea when we got back to Atlanta.
Dude, I was wearing like leggings and sweatpants. I took my bra off mid-flight because I was like, frick this, it's too hot. Even in like the plane, it was hot as hell. Snow cabin looked incredible. It was super cool. I was like tempted to make a snow angel, but I did not. It wasn't weird. I can take my bra off without taking my shirt off, but it's too hot.
Poster reveal time.
Oh, we also got some clothes. I got like a shirt, a cool like printed shirt from Pike's Place from an artist. Poster time?
Poster time.
We got a couple posters from the same place that did the little strawberry cat.
Yeah, Average Atlas, we missed you a lot. We wish you could have come with us. We'll have to go back.
Well, the
and you
clothes
have
I
to-
got are pretty whatever. It's like I got another one of these style shirts, and then I got another crop top, which is what I wore home yesterday, so it's dirty. But it's like weird. It's one of those like workout materials. So I was wearing a bra because it
Babe,
shows a
Babe.
lot.
you are on the internet.
But I was too hot, man. I didn't care. Look at these posters. They're so cute.
Move your head. So it's the little buns, but they're D&D adventurers. Are they cute?
It's so pretty. Is that the only poster we got?
Yeah, we got some
Postcards.
postcards, which I don't know where those are right now.
They're in our... I don't know. What do the dice taste like? I don't know. They're golden. They look like honey.
Honey. It looks like spicy honey.
Yeah, habanero honey.
Yeah. Alright, any more questions before... Pikachu is so stinky, y'all.
Yeah,
He's
Pikachu's
so
looking rough.
smelly.
He
I'm
needs
gonna-
to go to the dry cleaner.
I'm gonna either take him to the dry cleaner or I might try to give him a bath tonight.
Whoops.
For y'all who don't know, I bring Pikachu with me everywhere. And, he's a little stinky. Any other questions before I leave?
After this, we're going to do the dulls. So if you haven't done them yet, go speedrun them.
Okay, I'm leaving. Goodbye, chat.
Bye.
I love you, chat. I missed you. Okay. I'm gonna go climb. Goodbye. I
Bye.
think Sushi wants to be beside us.
That's a little scary. I don't know. She's on like the chair right now in her box and she's like flopping
Come
around.
back. What?
Can we get a kiss too? You'll see Sush's tail. All right. We move the mic back, resituate the desk. You did not consent to that? You should have closed your eyes then. Scoop. Okay. We are back, baby. Officially back. Thank you, Mox, for that wonderful presentation. Your skills are unparalleled.
Thank you.
And we're gonna do the dulls. We're doing the dulls real quick, folks.
Hey, you want Ponko for lunch?
So I want what?
Ponko for late lunch or
Sure.
dinner?
Yeah. Sounds good. Thank you. I did not get to do a lot of the dulls. There were times like on the train that I would do them, but I gotta be honest. The amount of times my phone was like on its last leg. I have this little bitty phone. It's a mini, right? It's an Apple iPhone mini. If I'm using it a lot, the battery lasts like 10 hours. So this thing was dying all the time in Seattle. So I was trying not to be on my phone as much. What? What's up?
I didn't get it. I'm stuck and I wanted to watch you.
Oh.
I wanted to steal the answer from you, essentially.
The Wordle was tricky. Yeah, Mox said it was hard. That means it's probably a word that you don't normally see. N. That's not a word, okay. Evered. Not a word. It took 6 for you today? Vench.
What?
It doesn't have an R either. Oops. Ver. Define vent. Vent is like it's someone that cleans an air vent. We're making up words today. That's the strat. Medieval hoe at a tavern. Yes, a vench. The vent wench. Short for adventure. Ooh, I like that. See, this is hard because I keep wanting to do like this action. That was a good guess, you gotta admit.
That helps me.
Good guess equals a real word. Oh. No? Wow, that's surprising. I can't believe we've only found 2 letters, and we know their position, but nothing else. Whoops. There's no way this is a word, right? It is a word. Oh god, okay. You're racing against me? This is hard. I don't know if I know this word, if I'm being honest with you. Whirligig? Hold on. I feel like it has to be an LY. Can't be nerdy. Whirly's not a word, so that's fine. Hold on. Xerxes, like Xerxes.
Xerxes nuts.
You didn't get it? Uh-oh. Yeah, Mox just D's nuts me off camera. Is it like Tom and Jerry? Ah! Jerky, dude! Wow, I think that's the first one we've lost on stream.
That's hard.
Dude, I ate so much jerky over the trip, too. I'm, like, jerkied out again. Ask for? Bum? Can I bum a cigarette or bum a ride? USA Today? Pharmacy products? Meds? Jerky is bad? I do not think that is true. I like jerky. San Antonio landmark? I love jerky, actually. San Antonio landmark to remember. The Alamo. Bob, who sang like a Rolling Stone. Seeger? I don't know. Big and strong. Bull? Burly. I was gonna say bulky. Same restaurant order as always with the usual. It turns into lava above ground. Magma. Whoop. Father's Day card recipient. Probably a dad. Drugs. Father's Day card sender's son. Bob Dylan?
Okay.
Not bad.
Bye,
You gone?
cat.
Bye, babe. Be safe. I love you.
Love you.
I am rusty. I'm very rusty. Spell, check, egg bill, period, tab, time limit, fur, cap, contain venom, cork, curb stretch, lid, lid, cap, tab, cork. These are the tops to various preserved goods. Container closures. There is a period of time. We want to curb something. You can curb something, you can contain it, you can limit it, and you can check it. I don't know if this is right, but aha, regulate. Oh my god, Mother's Day is this weekend, you're right. Holy crap, I almost forgot. Fur. Venom. These are like animal products. No, I don't like it. Stretch. Stretch, Fatso, and Stinky. This is from the messenger. Hold on, we're timing something. A spell, a time, a period, and a stretch? Interesting. Sit down a spell. Venom bill, fur, egg. All parts of an animal? Eggs are not parts of an animal, though. Platypus trademarks. Yeah, they trademarked it. If you use fur outside of the jurisdiction of a platypus, they are legally allowed to sue you. Not bad. That one wasn't bad. Strands. Tap to play. This one's gonna be tap to play. Not tap water. Okay. I feel like I see Graham, like a program. Golf. Bold. Whoops. What's your strat for this? Fap. Not a word? Oh, it's too short. Okay. Is that in the dictionary? Unnatural. Hold on. Tap to play. Tap to play could mean like application. A tree to make syrup is tapped. Water. I feel like it's too convenient that this exists and is not a word. It has to be part of another word. Nut water. Nut water. What if that was the spanagram today? Holy crap. Is this music from the Batman movie? This is music from the World of Warcraft Burning Crusade expansion. You don't like the hints because they just reveal a word? Mineral! I see the word mineral. No, I don't. It looks like I should, though. You see 7 words. I mean, there are quite a few. I wish it would show you the ones that you've already found that were like contributing towards the hint. Tunnel? 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 Tap to play the tunnel. I don't know if I understand. Waterfall. Waterfall. Okay. I knew that was too convenient. So these are like places water can go? Tunnels? Does water go through tunnels? A river? Is river in here? R-I... Yesterday's spanagram was numbers, but one word was bacon. So in your opinion, that makes 0 sense. I got the one that was all like different minerals. I felt so galaxy brained on the train into Seattle yesterday, or a few days ago. Cats. Rimini Cricket. Are they all card games? Waterfall. Tunnel. Solitaire? I don't see solitaire. What about blackjack? Is blackjack in here? I don't see blackjack. Actually, no, I don't. All right, everyone just relax. Give me a moment here. We're gonna figure this out. I need to zoom out. I'm too zoomed in. Apps of some sort. Waterfall, tunnel. Bold. Boldem. Wait, boulder. Boulder? Mini golf. What? That's, oh, things you would see at a mini golf place. What? A mill, a windmill, and then a scattle. A scattle. Is that a word? Elects. What? Eltax. What is this? I don't know what this word is. Scattle. Nope. Elax. My brain is broken. What is it? What can it be? Eltsack. Castle. Oh my god. What the hell? That was hard. Sheesh. Mini golf? Are you kidding me? Tap. I guess because you're tapping the ball? That's not a great hint. My brain was busted, dude. Sheesh. Okay. Moving on to the game duel. Game of dulls. This looks familiar. 6 average guess attempts. Okay, maybe not familiar. I saw a glove and then a bunch of red. It looked like Mario, but it's probably not Mario, especially because this art is a little not extremely Mario-esque. Is this Scribblenauts? It is Mario. Mario Paint. How did that take 6 guesses for people? Was this the one that you could like print stuff out on your Game Boy if you had the printer? Oh no, it's not. That was the camera I'm thinking of. That's crazy. I don't know if I ever played this. Wasn't it just like kind of like Microsoft Paint, but for your NES? Over 1 million sold in Japan. 1 average guess attempt. There's a ladder. There's a silhouette of a person up here. I was thinking Pitfall 2, but I don't know. No. Is this Prince of Persia? Price of Persia? Is this Mega Man? There's no way it's Mega Man. How did this take 1 guess attempt for people? Clearly Earthworm Jim. What's this guy doing? Is this Mega Man? There's no way. Who is that? Is that Luke Skywalker? Tim Space? Is this like... What is it called? What is like the thing that... Super Kai? What is it called? Andros something something Lilat system. Japan. This looks like an Atari game. Is Tim Space a thing or is that just like a joke? Tim Space. Not a thing. Okay. I was thinking these are like the lemons that Mega Man shoots. And then a lot of the box art for Mega Man depicts him holding a gun instead of having like an arm cannon. He's on a ladder. What games feature ladders? Horizontal ladders? It's not Aladdin. Donkey Kong with guns. That's Donkey Kong 64. Chutes and ladders? That's actually a great name for like a spin-off type game. Like a Jam Gam. A Jam Gam? A Game Jam game. Who is this? That's you? Face reveal? Why do the guys have like cowboy hats? But they're wearing the cowboy hats sideways? Is this like Buck Rogers? It's not Buckshot Roulette. What is... Give me old sci-fi things. Buck Bumble? Paul Atreides? That's the Lisan Al Gaib? Did they have a Dune game? Dude, that would have been crazy if that was it. Over 1 million sold in Japan? 1 million what? Copies? Dollars? Plastic cups? Is this Flash Gordon? This is broken. There's no way it was one average guess. There's zero shot. I feel like I've seen this type of outfit all over the place in sci-fi. So whatever it is either the progenitor of that or it's inspired by that. What's up with his gun? It has like a keychain on it that goes all the way to his hip. It's like a power pack maybe. Star Trek-ish. Let's put in the word star. Honkai Star Rail? The original Phantasy Star. No. It's Splunky with guns? No one on Earth has ever heard of this game. You know what I think it is? Average guess attempts is 1 because 487 people have not gotten it. Everyone has failed. This is our last guess. It's not Splunky. It's some like random arcade game we've never heard of before. Load Runner? Me on the Weekends? What is this? What is this? 84 came out the same year as Dune, the movie. Grand Pooh Bear made a video on this a week ago. The guy's dripped out. Load Runner? This is Load Runner. It is Splunky. I love old arcade games that have like sound effects every time a player character moves. Like Dig Dug. This looks like something someone would make on the Pico 8. Alright, well I've never heard of that. I like seeing the art that is meant to like expand on the game. Burnout, Traffic, and Drifting. Is it Burnout? Paradise. Minigames, Open World, Passengers. It's Crazy Taxi. Boom! Great game series, by the way. When I see this, I just think Dreamcast. Like, does anyone else see this and just, like, get teleported back to the Dreamcast era? I don't know what this was ever supposed to be, though. Why is it, like, it has teeth? Like, what is it? It looks kind of like one of those neck pillows. Neck pillow. All right. We're gonna do Load Runner. It's earlier than 1984. It is an action game that is single and multiplayer with a side view. Man, we got a lot of mileage out of Load Runner today. Oh, hey Sush. Sorry, I forgot you were there. You can't see her, but she's right here next to. Oh, there she is. Oh. Look at her. They're so happy we're home. Not a platformer that eliminates a lot of the side view games. This is true. What side view games are not platformers and are just like action themed? Is it a space, like a Defender style shooter game? You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, shoot a shmup. Multiplayer shmups. A beat 'em up. That's true. It could also be a fighting game. Let's try Mortal Kombat. That's a great guess. Let's do the first one just to... Oh my god, it is a fighting game. It is not the same saga. It is earlier than, or later than 1992. It's on one of these systems, which is comforting because there's 10,000 of them. Injustice. Not Injustice. It is newer than 2017. What is Street Fighter, like, 7? Is it Street Fighter 5 that's newest? 6? It is not Street Fighter. Tekken? It's between 2018 and 2022. Oh man, do they have these games? Oh god, they do. Not Blaze Blue. Okay. Give me a clue, give me a clue. Arc System. Arc System, Bandai Namco. Bandai Namco is huge. What the hell fighting games have they published, though? Oh, Soul Calibur? Wait. Could it be Dragon Ball? One of the millions of Dragon Ball fighting games? Are those technically not side view? Dengeki Bunko Fighting Climax Ignition? Is that you, is that you making fun of their naming conventions for these things? Okay, thankfully it is not one of the Dragon Ball Z games. Spike, Atari, Bandai Namco. Okay. Is it a sexy time game, Average Atlas? Not Soul Calibur either. What popular anime came out, or what was popular between 2019 and 2022? That was a fighting game. You had like Demon Slayer, the fighting game. Ah! 2021. That was not third person. Are you kidding me? I tried BlazBlue already. Wrong saga. This is our last guess. It came out in 2021. It's not Mortal Kombat. It's not BlazBlue. It's not Tekken. It's not Soul Calibur. It's not any Dragon Ball Z Tenkaichi game. It's not Demon Slayer Kimetsu no Yaiba. Guilty Gear? Guilty Gear? Which of these came out in 2021? Strive? Woo! Close. That was good. Good guesses. Wait, what's Guilty Gear? Are these good? I like the art. I like BlazBlue, and that's pretty ayaya. Interesting. Strive. Did it have good reviews? Let's see. Guilty Gear Strive. 93% like this game. It's got a 9 out of 10 on Steam. The problem with fighting games that are more than like 3 months old is that unless you are a god at fighting games, you are now going to get bodied every time you try to play it. You're too behind the curve. Wait, I recognize some of these fighters. I feel like I've played this at an arcade or something. Da, 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 da. Like, I recognize her, May. And I feel like I recognize this, but I might be confusing this with, what's his name from Full Metal Alchemist? Al? I don't remember his name. I know! These look cool! Bedman? Question mark? E-Felt? Elfelt? These are cute. What does she look like? Is this gonna TOS me? Alphonse. Okay, not TOS, but close. I don't really understand the physics of what's happening here. Potemkin! Battleship Potemkin? I've seen that movie. Very sad movie. Yeah, I recognize what is happening with this. The art is really cool. It's very stylized, but also, like, what is happening? Tag yourself, chat. Who are you? Based on this, who do you pick? Ooh, I like ABBA. What is happening, man? She's got, like, a giant key. She's got a big key in her hair. The all-consuming flame of jealousy. The key to your heart. Pregnant? Question mark. Yeah, tag yourself. Who are you? Yeah, I want to see what's up with Bednet? Question mark. What the heck, dude? Everyone's so cool looking. This is like GLaDOS. Wait, they're made of a bed. That's why they're bed men, question mark. I love her shoes and socks. That is so cute. Only 2 stars? Easy to use? This is a difficult metric. Does 2 stars mean they're easier to use than 5 stars? Or 5 stars means you're super easy to use? Can I look at Testament? Wow. Goth mommy. Easy to use. Just drag another star right here. Cool scythe. Zato? Zato. He's got a belt on his face. Yo, look at this like shadow demon. All these characters are sick. Not easy to use. Also, his name is Zato equals 1. Shadow wielder who can pressure his opponent with simultaneous attacks. Guilty Gear streamer. There's season passes? Oh man, count me out. Count me out. Faust. Got a big old syringe hanging from his grundle. Bizarre underground doctor. They have a character named Jack O, like Jack Off. What the hell? Actual needle dick? Dominates the battle with an assembly of servants. Hyper energetic martial fighter Jack Off. What is happening? She can Jackie O me anytime? Do they have crystals? Yo, she's got a guitar. She's got the Bigsby whammy bar. Nice Gretsch guitar. Semi-hollow body. With some humbucker pickups. I like her hat. Hard Rock Witch. I like how androgynous a lot of people are in this. Nagoriyuki. Yo, look at this guy. Look at the sword, like the sheath. Keep out. Keep out of his pants. Don't go in there. I like his mask too. Dude, what the hell? Cool character design for sure. Happy Chaos. Oh my god, it's Simbera. What the fuck? Gun wielder. For free? Bridget. Is that a cartridge for a gun? It looks like those pop cap guns you would have. She's got a D-pad on her arm. I wonder what's up with that. I like her shoes. Everyone has awesome shoes except for Simbera. Simbera's barefoot up in here. There was an uproar about Bridget being trans? Really? An uproar? Flying unrestrained with yo-yo that's a yo-yo? I don't know where my yo-yo is, but I have one somewhere. It's lost. Was born one of 2 twin sons. Oh. That's cool. Trans character in the game. And this is just like the... Oh, this is for... Uh-oh. Who's locked behind the season passes? We can't get Jacko or Simbera unless we had season pass 1. Or Testament. It's over. Slayer is new. How new is new? Very fancy. 2 different shoes? Or is it the light? A trick of the light? I think it's a trick of the light. Ram Lethal. There's a joke to be made here. Ram Lethal Valentine. For free, but only partial. Brigadier who controls the mid-range with her 2 swords. Swords? Those shorts are short. They are not really shorts, are they? I like the mummy, the mummy rap she has going on. Interesting gutters. Yeah, the biology here is interesting, of course. This is just a guy. The most normal character in the game. 5-star, easy to use, and he's super normie. Just a Kai. Wait, you had to minimize because so you know who is walking around? Asukar. R sharp. They're inventing new notes. He's got sneakers on, dude. He's like ready to go to church and then he's balling later, dude. All you hear is for free. Biking? Okay, this was a distraction. You can't it's nowhere is safe. I scrolled down and it was there again. I'm gonna be honest, I did not expect. I thought Biken had a semi-masculine presenting face, but that's the thing with anime, right? Holy Jesus. Okay, do these characters have alternate costumes? Does anyone know if there are alternate costumes? You missed it? Go back? It's gonna be on screen for a split second. Ah! Okay. Alright, enough looking at Guilty Gear characters. Interesting game. Might have to check it out. We'll see. If I'm hankering for a fighting game, maybe I'll look it up. They do not have alt costumes. That's unfortunate. Let's do the bando real quick, and then we'll move on to some Spelunky. I want to do some Spelunky. I haven't played Spelunky in days, man. We got 2014 2 billion views with a easy part 2 guess. Cut the music. We have drums and a sound effect synth brass ensemble. Uh-oh, it's 2014 with a brass ensemble. It's Macklemore. I recognize this. I don't know it off of just that, but I feel like I recognize that. The problem is that every song with just like clapping sounds the same. Is this Meghan Trainor? How do you spell her name? Is this all about that bass? Bass. I don't think it is that. It sounds like Meghan Trainor though. Is it Taylor Swift? What's that one song, Shake It Off? They really don't have any Meghan Trainor. That's fine. I guess Shake It Off. It was not Shake It Off. Voice cover. I don't know the name of this song, but I know it. Boom? It's not Venga Boys, is it? It's not Venga Boys. That's Boom Boom Boom, I Want You in My Room. What's the name of this song? Bang, bang, into my heart. Nicki Minaj. Bang, bang. Okay. Jeez. There was 3 people on this track? Jessie J, Ariana Grande, and Nicki Minaj? Sound of an explosion or a gun? Jeez, I didn't know that there was... I had no idea there were 3 different people on that track. That's crazy. Well, okay, that's gonna do it for the dulls and for the trip breakdown. Now we're gonna be pivoting over into some Splunky because it's been a long time. I'm rusty, but I think it's good. I think that means that the Splunky muscles have had time to heal. Oh yeah, I had flutes instead of like a KK slider. I'm gonna be honest though, I think I like the KK slider covers the best. Cut the music, it's time for Splunkage. What controller were we playing last? Let's see. Or what game were we playing last? Minecraft. All right, bring me in. It's good to be back, baby. I'm not gonna be washed. I'm ready to go. Did we get to, we got to Cosmic Ocean with Colin, right? I think we did. Which means we're only a handful away from doing it with all characters, I think. We need to do it with NECA, Coco, Manfred, I think we did it with Jay already. And Tina. We did not do it with Aaron yet. I think it would be Manfred. Let's give Manfred a go. Give him his time in the spotlight. So what did I miss over the past like week or so? What Discords? I saw people were active in the Discord. It was like a warm hug every time I saw people chatting it up in the Discord. Couldn't really participate though. We were very busy. Do the daily run and race house. I don't think I can race house. House is really fast. I mean, I can race, but I'm going to lose. Plus, I don't know why, but I'm nervous about getting Cosmic Ocean on a daily run for the first time. Which I know sounds like pretty copium to even imply that I would. But, you know, you gotta act like you've been there, right? Average Atlas got to 7-8 yesterday. That's pretty good. Got to Cosmic Ocean on the daily, you can't be mad at it. Also, don't call him Gwain-san. Gwain-san feels weird. Gwain-san is too close to his real name, which we've been very secretive of. Dakam. That's his real first name. We haven't talked about his middle name yet. Whoop! Man, it feels good to be back on Splunky. Holy crap. Man, I can't describe. Have y'all ever like had this experience where you are traveling? When you're traveling, you're doing like exhausting things. We, you know, walked a ton. We were experiencing new things every day. So it was like mentally exhausting and also physically exhausting. But when we got home yesterday, went to bed at like 9:30, fell asleep, was dead to the world until like 10 a.m. I was so well rested when I finally got back in. You name doxed me in the Discord? My name is in my Discord profile though. Straight. I don't know how many people click on the Discord profile thing, but my name is in it. Yo, Tyler, what's up? We're back, baby. How you been? I was just asking people for a recap over what had happened in the past week or so that I've been away. What was the most unhinged conversation topic that took place in the Discord while I was gone? I saw some stuff regarding Lola Bunny. One of the names I am known by. I'm known by many names. I am welcome in both Siege and Village. Giving oral to fruits. Oh yes, eating fruit is giving oral to plants. Classic Zorarkism. Welcome in. Whoever that was, probably Tyler. Cali Altar on floor 2 with the turkeys. You love to see it. Where's Monty though? Dude, look at how big Manfred's neck gets when he looks up. He's got the extendo neck. And a little shovel as his rope. Yeah, he's got the hob neck, man, for real. Wait, Arborcat, you brought up the eating fruit thing? Then why is the quote attributed to Zorark? Don't think I didn't see that. This guy has to go. Alright, probably could have farmed his body up to mommy, but it's okay. How was the trip? The trip was amazing, and I'm like even more stoked to have the rest of this week off to like kind of have a long landing strip. When we travel or do anything like extremely exhausting like travel, it's nice to have a good amount of time post travel to kind of get your bearings, make sure all your affairs are in order for the coming week. So we took off like this whole week in addition, just to really soften the return. We gotta hurry. Quick! Quick! Time is of the essence here. I'm also excited to get back into development projects. So I was even thinking about Dashbox while I was on vacation, but obviously couldn't really do much about it. Also, Appalach has sent me some tracks made in Pico 8 that I need to check out because I wasn't able to look at them on my phone. But I'm excited to give those a look as well. Alright, we are so close to getting Cup. It's like not even funny. Yes, Zazzlebar also has been conscribed. Whoa. What are the odds of that, dude? And a Kali altar right here. It was destined. So I'm excited to see what everybody cooks up. I'm nervous about incorporating it into the project because I've never had to include things from other people on a project in Pico 8. And it's not like there's exactly like we could version control the same project, but then it gets a little bit more, that gets complex for other reasons. Do I want the jar? I think I want the jar. See, the thing about the Spelunky music that keeps it like not insanity inducing is that there's variety between each level. If all of Spelunky music was just the Dunkas constantly, I think people would have gotten a little tired of it by now at the very least. Like if Balatro had different tracks between like, I don't even know, maybe not like, not every ante, but maybe like every 2 antes, so like 4 different tracks. It just cycled through. I think people wouldn't have anything to complain about, really. There's a lot of good stuff in that shop. Don't think I didn't see it. We got our cup and everything already, so let's just mosey. I only want those 2 things, to be honest. Whoop! Wah! Crap, I wanted that to hurt the guy. That's okay. Also, each Spelunky track itself has more variety than the Balatro does. That is true. There's like movements in the Spelunky songs. They feel more like songs and less like ambient pieces, which I mean, for what Balatro had like needed, not bad necessarily. It's just, you know, it's not everyone's cup of tea to begin with. Did you see that little bounce? We're on a different level right now. Okay. Scoop. 2? I was like, there's no way they would put 2. They did, in fact, put 2. When is Local Thumb gonna drop the soundtrack update? It's a great question. I wonder if it's even on the radar. I feel like of all criticisms that the game has received, the music being a little monotonous, that was very close, is kind of a low priority item, I think. But also, from the interview that he did with Dan, it sounded a lot like Local Thunk was not super interested in too many like balance updates for the game, except for like one major one that they did near the beginning. Because I think it's one of those things where like people that play the game have valid opinions for sure, but you have to be careful with what you consider as being actionable advice or actionable requests from that standpoint, because then you get into this like never-ending cycle, which I think, and this is not necessarily the fault of the developers of Afterbirth, Antibirth, whatever, like 600 different expansions and booster packs later, but I think like the balance of Isaac got kind of messed up after so much was added to it or changed. And it also got annoying because like you had like a game level knowledge that you understood and it was working fine, but then like randomly they would just update items to do something totally different or have different effects. Funk's a multimillionaire now. That he has any lasting interest in updating the game and not just sailing into the sunset is amazing. That is true, but I guess it's one of those things where like when something is your baby like this, you spent years developing it, and then it had this like incredible reception. I think it's like it becomes like a facet of your existence. So keeping it up to date and like relevant, it's probably just like it feels normal to do at that point, you know? I feel like the adjusting to life outside of a dev cycle when you've been in one for so long is actually like hard to do. Ah! But it is interesting to think of like what do you do after that? I feel like there's a lot of pressure, especially if it's like it's not his first game, right? He's talked about making other games before in the past. What the heck was that? I heard like a loud crashing sound. He's made other games in the past, but this was like the game that really took off. And I feel like there's got to be like just a ton of pressure inherent to having like the first game you've ever had really pop off exist, and then also now the desire to want to work on new things, and then like the concern over whether or not it'll be as successful. It's like when a band releases a hit record as their first record ever, and then the sophomore record kind of sucks as a comparison. Still good, like still objectively decent music, but not, you know, as good as what they captured lightning in a bottle with, you know. Less pressure for it to be monetarily successful. That is true. But also I feel like in a way that's liberating, but also can lead to despair. Like it can lead to worse product overall. I'm not saying it's a good thing to have like the looming shadow of failure hanging over you, because it is stressful and probably not good for you in the long term. But it is the hottest fires that forge the strongest blades. What was that? I just walked into lava, man. Allie, what's up? How are you? That was a great run. That was the hottest fire. It was, dude. Oh my god. I was trying to grab that wall and then just beefed it like royally. What are the goodness. Okay, that's fine. We get one, okay? That was our Back from vacation. Snafu. What does snafu stand for? Is it like a foobar thing? And also, does foobar actually stand for something, or did people just make up the acronized part of it? Situation normal, all fucked up. That's what it stands for? I never knew that. That's good intel. How does that make any sense? It just means that things are normally fricked up, so the situation is normal and don't expect any changes. It's like the state of American politics. It's snafu all the time. Amazing glue. You know what? Give me the discount later. What did I learn? ROTC? I actually don't know what ROTC stands for. Return of the letter that begin or word that begins with C. Reserve Officer Training Corps. Military school thing. See, I was in JROTC. Junior Reserve. I presume that means junior. Return of the Caca. Scoop, scoop. Stands for Jelk? What is Jelk? I don't even know what that means. I missed you guys. I missed conversing with everybody. I missed being on stream. Don't Google it? Oh no, I'm innocent. It's rare that I'm innocent, huh? Whoop. You should Google it on your work computer. Probably not a good idea. Now I'm gonna have to look this up later. Zorak, if you do look it up on your work computer, just tell HR that it was that one coworker told you to look it up. Look at these guys are getting stuck left and right. Should we give Yang the turkeys? Let's do it. Let's do it. We've already got the cool discount from the shop. Let's be nice to Yang as well. You looked it up on your phone? Are you connected to your work's Wi-Fi? Your work from home? Okay, good. Monty, how did you get back here? Do you get a discount from the caveman shopkeepers if you buy all their stuff? My posture game is insane today. Is it? Is it actually good? Because you know what? I was focusing on it really hard during the trip. And I was standing up a lot. So I feel like I haven't been slouched over at a desk all day. Get him. Get him. Get him. Coward. Never mind. Thank you. There's a Callie. Do I want the money? I was thinking about it. I don't think so. I think we're fine. We're gonna have to come back. We're gonna have to blast every rope we have, probably. Deploy to production. Godspeed. I don't think you need luck. I think you got it. We'll get the rock dog too. Why not? Man, I hope this key is easy to deposit. It is, thank goodness. How many feet per second is Godspeed? I always thought it was like God's pee. Duh. Get! How do we get over there? Was there an easy way down? -2? Look, even as I said that, I was kind of -2ing myself internally. Look, we're doing a greatest hits tour today. We're talking about P. We're playing every game we've ever played on Earth. Oh, I forgot we have paste. This run is already better than the last one because we have paste. So don't get it twisted. Chess? Is chess a game? I feel like chess is more of like a negotiation. I would like the glasses. It's a lifestyle. Can I get up there if I double jump with this guy? No. Okay. I wish you could climb ropes with a buddy. I haven't played chess, I think, since the last time we played it. I saw a lot of like outdoor chess arenas, I don't know what you call them, in Seattle. But I was anybody that's posted up at one of those waiting to play somebody is too good at chess to play and have like any chance of having fun. It's just getting styled on. It'd be like walking into Friday Night Magic with like a standard deck that you bought from Walmart, and then them just like OTKing you with their freaking Exodia deck. Ham Slice, what's up? How are ya? Hope you're doing well. Skirt. A lot of them are hustlers. I did see people like exchanging cash at a chess thing. Like there was gambling involved. Like they were like, hey, you pay me 10 bucks. If you beat me, I'll pay you 20 bucks. It was weird, man. I feel like Seattle, it reminded me a lot of Atlanta here and there. It wasn't like Denver. Denver felt very foreign to me. Seattle felt familiar, but different. And I will say this. It was a beautiful city, but it's not without its issues. Like any city, there's no perfect city out there ever. We saw just an insane amount of like public drug consumption. And I'm not talking like someone, you know, smoking a J or pounding a beer. I'm talking like syringes everywhere, dude. It was very interesting. Like, you can see that in any city you go to, I'm sure. But it was, like, very easy to see. And it was sad. I feel like we went to Target 2 separate times to buy some necessities, like sunblock, charger for the phone. Both times we were in the Target. First off, at the door, they had like an entire militia of armed guards. And then both times we were at the Target, someone was like sprinting out the door with a huge basket like full of stuff. And there was like guards chasing them out the door. Once they left the door though, they just kind of let them go. It was very interesting. What's going on here? This dog has to go. Get him. I was hoping that would fall on him. Get got! Okay. Ain't no way people are shooting up in public here. I mean, you're probably right. I don't know. I don't know anything about Denmark or Copenhagen from a socio-political standpoint. I imagine it's pretty nice. I think while we were thinking or talking about Copenhagen, Mox said something like Copiumhagen. So +2 to Mox for Copiumhagen. There's a lot of there's just a lot of stuff going on this floor, man. Ugh, are you kidding me, dude? Are you gonna be safe? Yes. It's too cold, the needles would break in Denmark. I feel like if I had said that the Copiumhagen joke was from me, y'all would have -2'd it, but you +2'd it because I said it was from Mox. So maybe I should just start saying everything is from Mox. Monty's in danger. Not anymore. Okay. What did I do? I can't believe how huge this floor is and no Kali altar. Are you kidding me? That doesn't make the actual shopkeepers mad, right? It just makes Yang mad. That probably means there's a bunch of cooked turkeys up there. What the hell, dude? What was that? A spike ball came down, broke that, then the metal block came down, crushed me? Dude, I missed Splunky. I missed it. The sheer chaos inherent. That was a good run too, man. It had paste. All right, let's relax. You know what this means? That means all runs are going to be good. We just have to find the right combination and avoid all dangers. I haven't been employing Ram Cart meta yet, but it's because we're not in Cosmic Ocean. The Cosmic Ocean Ram Cart meta is going to take us all the way someday. What's Ram Cart meta? Ram Cart meta is every time you load into a level in Cosmic Ocean, you quickly load into your frontal cortex all of the potential hazards that you will encounter on that particular type of floor, and then adjust your gameplay accordingly. Which sounds like a thing you should be doing normally, like normally functioning behavior, but it's not what I was doing before. I can't tell you what I was doing before. I was just like kind of responding to things ad hoc, which wasn't working out for us very well. That's a lot of words to say thinking. Look, I'm paid to speak in long form. I'm paid by the word, by the syllable. Ah! R.I.P. Turkey. Should I scoop? If there is a Kali altar, which it doesn't appear that there is. Okay. I need that turkey to get the pot. We are broke. A new meta called playing the game good. Look, we all have to get good in our own way. Ram Cart meta will be that way. I promise you this. The problem now is just getting to the point where we need to access Ram Cart meta. Alright, we are behind the 8 ball from a favor standpoint compared to the last few runs, but we'll make it function. Why is like behind the 8-ball a negative connotation when realistically being behind the 8-ball means that you are about to win the game of pool, right? I guess if your ball is behind the 8-ball, like the cue ball, is that what they call it? Oh, it's blocking your shot. But if you're about to win, you want to be behind the 8-ball, right? Double ruby? Everyone relax, okay? That was not my fault. This place is not up to code. Any thoughts on venturing out into the quest for the end in Minecraft? I mean, my thoughts are we can do it when everyone is like, when everyone that cares about it is present to do it, right? That's the important thing. It doesn't reset the server or anything, does it? See, the thing about Minecraft for me is that there's not really, it doesn't feel like a game that has an end. It's just kind of permanent. Is there an altar over there? It's 1-1. It's a place called The End, so checkmate, liberals. We will endeavor to do it on Saturday. How about that? That was a great shot, by the way. This is the one and only time we'll steal today. I did want to not blast a rope. No! How did you hit me? Bro. Where do we deposit the key? Oh, I see it. You may have to message me about potential Saturday plan. Yeah, go for it. Am I missing something? Did I forget that there's something happening on Saturday? It is Furry Weekend Atlanta this weekend. What was I supposed to be doing this weekend? See, that's the thing. I don't think there was anything planned outside of stream. This wasn't planned. Oh. Well, now you got me curious. Message me right now. Screw. Surprise trip to Furry Weekend Atlanta? It's gonna be hot this weekend, man. I hope those furries are well hydrated. You're going to Japan next weekend? Oh, that's a great shop too, man. No! Crime does not pay. Crime does not pay. Unless you're a billionaire. In which case it pays a lot, and you don't have to pay taxes on it either. Clutch rope. That was a panic rope. We are circling the drain pretty hard right now. We need to recenter. We need to focus. Check our posture. I need this bat. Bat chest! Thank you for the posture check, Tyler Davis. Actively working on it. It's like something weird. It's like a piece of my shirt is like pulling at my back. There's no way I could swim in the cosmic ocean today. Platinum Fox, are you one of those people that is motivated by antagonism? I don't know how to describe it, but it's like if someone tells you you can't do something, you use that as fuel to do it no matter what. So, POV URP, circling the drain. No, you're not one of those types of people? Why not? You know what's an extremely good motivator? Oh, that's expensive. An extremely good motivator is a random stranger that doesn't know you at all telling you that you can do something when they see you struggling. Like if you're at the gym and you're like, I can't do this. And then a random stranger's like, you can do this. You're like, well, now I have to do this. Is TTS on and can it run for 4+ minutes? What are you about to dump into the TTS bot? No 7s? You can do 7s, but I'm probably gonna mute it after a second because it's played out, man. We need better TTS jokes. This is the floor with the key. We're gonna speed run this. Go, 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 go. Monty, come with me, quick. It's good that he came from the right side. Maybe. Woo! Good grab. Give me the gold. Give me the gold. Drop this. Grab the dog! Alright, get him. There's a Kali altar, dude. Too late. Bait him. Ah! Nothing to sacrifice? Okay. That's unfortunate. I think that's what Jim prays is a huge motivator. I get the occasional fist bump from strangers at the gym after a lift. That's gotta be dopamine central. Someone else being positive is so much more empowering than trying to be self-empowering for yourself. I got empowered to go off a pinball game last night and dude had just... Oh, nice. Yeah, it's like the effect when you're in public, you're doing something, and then you get like... I wouldn't say praise from strangers, but like motivation from strangers works so well. It's like when you were a kid and you were playing a game on the GameCube at Walmart with your neck like arced all the way up and you started doing really well at the game and then like a crowd of kids came by and we're all like, come on, you can do it. Or at like the arcade when you're going off on something. If a stranger tries to motivate you, you hope they leave you alone forever afterwards. Terminally introverted. I have social anxiety too, but there are certain things. There are certain things that unlock a higher power in your body that you were otherwise unaware of. It depends on the activity. And it's also like, I don't know if it's less about like feeling good or it's as much about feeling good when you're doing the thing. Monty, be careful. It's more about the social pressure to do well after a random stranger has proclaimed that you have the ability to do a thing, right? Because it would be rude to prove them wrong. So now you're like pressured into doing well to like make sure that their assertion is correct. Motivating from a stranger alerts your danger sense to the max. What does this person want from me? Look, I am Mox will tell you, I am the first person to always be like, what is this random person doing to interact with me? What do they want? You know, like there's something transactional happening here, and I am in danger as a result of it. I am one of the first people to fall victim to that. But if you're at the gym, they might just be wanting to like make a connection with you. It might also make them feel more motivated to motivate other people. We can't assume malice in all actions. What are you, an object? I mean, to a stranger that doesn't know you outside of like what they've been able to observe from the outside, you're not an object, but you are just like a random person. No keys? No lucky bone keys? In my experience at the gym, people just say, you got this, one more. Yeah, the interaction doesn't have to extend beyond like the very quick interaction. It's like when someone gives you a random compliment. If someone compliments you randomly, Simbera, do you like fold in half and then think they're lying to you? Scandinavian custom is to never talk to anyone ever. Man, you would die in the southern United States. People out here, it's like hard not for them to engage in a conversation randomly. You have to keep your eyes like far and away from anybody. You like connect eyes with a stranger on the street in the South, suddenly you're talking about something. And then within like 15 seconds, you usually know their political alignment. And then you have to like, you have like maybe 2 minutes tops to get out of there before things go haywire, depending. Rank strangers to get compliments from. I think, for me personally, it's got to be different from everybody. But when I see someone that is extremely like crunchy, like extremely queer and crunchy, and then they give me a compliment over like something, I value that compliment more than like a vanilla person. And that may be shallow. But it is what it is. Scooby-Doo-Doo-Doo-Doo-Doo. Incredible get. Heterophobe? I'm not a heterophobe. Can you? I guess you can be heterophobic. It is weird though. Like, I was thinking about it. In my like social circle of people that I interact with IRL, I can't think of anyone that's you absolute madman. Deserved? I hope that doesn't, oh no. Luckily the exit will create a blockade, a mystical blockade. I don't know, like what I was getting at is I don't really know any heteros that I hang out with. Crap. Like no one I hang out with is completely straight, I think. Faintier's stare. Well, I mean, I don't know. Can I do this? Is this... That is totally doable. Look, I don't have a problem with anybody being straight. I just, like, I realize that, like, when you have social circles, they just kind of culminate on their own, right? And it's, I don't avoid people if they're straight. By no means is that the case. It's just like a matter of, you know, happenstance. Is Vantier completely straight, though? I mean, are you? Like, do you want to get into this? If we make this... If we make this, we're awesome. Ah! Dude! Are we gonna see Vlad's cape today? Are we gonna see it? We will. We will see it. We're gonna see it right frickin' now. All straights are welcome. Yes. Anyone is welcome in this chat. It's the actions you take henceforth that determine if you get to stay in the chat. It's worth it to me. It's worth it to me. Oh, it was only one bomb. Bomb for a bomb? Do you come off as not entirely? I mean... I guess because you aren't very explicit about it, that there's no, like, metric to go off of. So my assumption is probably not. Because I'm kind of the opinion, and it may be a bad opinion, I don't know. But I feel like because sexuality is a spectrum, that it's very rare to find someone all the way on one side or the other. You know what I mean? I saw paste, yeah. We're going for it. No. I would like to have everything in that shop. CF Warrior Dad, what's up? Is it rare? I mean, it feels rare to me. Or we just don't talk about it, so who knows? I mean, that's also valid and possibly correct. No, I needed that turkey to be alive. Clovey Girl, what up? Thank you for the welcome back. Thank you for being here. Good to see you. Skeleton key is fine early. I like it early. Perhaps will keep us out of a scary situation later involving lava, which we are wont to have apparently today. Let's not do the thing we did a few runs ago, where we just grab the idol and let it crush us for fun. Gold key to the tunnel lady. We gotta get the eyeball. We gotta get Ujed Eye. No, wait, we don't have to get Ujed Eye because of the skeleton key. We have to get the eye, but we don't have to use the thing that we usually use to get the eye. Yeah, okay. We can try it. We can try it.
Yeah!
Yeah? Double yeah? Wait, are we still trying to discern Vantier's sexuality in the chat? Are we allowed to do this on Twitch? Scoop! Alright, that key is going to the tunnel lady, perhaps, if we could remember. And also juggle it plus the bow, which I am realizing now is probably the challenge. And I'm gonna be honest, if we're met with even a tiny bit of opposition in getting it there over the bow. Say goodbye to the key. Coco, what's up? Yes, we're back. Welcome in. How are ya? I feel like every time I see the prediction started thing roll across my chat window, I automatically engage in like bad play. But we've been in bad play all day, so bet wisely. We are taking major chip hazard damage. Quick! Sorry, Monty. He walked right at the bomb, dude. Stovers, what's up? How are ya? Scoop. Hey, what was that game Dan was playing today that was like Caves of Cud, but not Caves of Cud? I don't know about if anybody noticed, but he dono-walled me. I re-upped my sub, and my sub message was Caves of Cud Poggers, and he turned it off. It was a sponsored stream, right? Path of Akra? It looked kind of cool. I don't know the nuances or details, but it did strike my fancy a bit. Is it out or is it early access? I get annoyed when a sponsored game that looks cool is being shown on Twitch, but it's not available to the general public. Like, I get the whole, like, generating hype thing that they want to do, but it, like, usually when I see a game like that, I want to buy it ASAP and play it, because it's fresh in my mind. But then they do the thing where they let the streamers show it off, and then you start playing it. Oh, I forgot the key already. It was not sponsored? Oh. I don't know why I assumed it was sponsored. I think it's because it was, like, Caves of Cud adjacent, and he played it for longer than 8 seconds. It had cosmetics. That is a big plus. But that means that it must deviate from like your typical 16 by 16 ASCII art adjacent art styles from like a classic Rogue standpoint. I'll have to perhaps give it to Is it new? Is it a new game? Or did Dan just call it new because it's new to him? Have I seen new Clovey emotes? There's new Clovies? Brand new game? I'll have to look. How did Dan find out about it? Did someone in the Dan Discord throw it his way? Derek, you personally recommended the game to him. And Dan took that as like advice that he should follow. I feel like anytime you tell Dan to do something, no matter who you are, he does the opposite. So it's interesting to me that Derek, you get special treatment. Derek, you pilled? I mean, it's fair. Derek, you seems like a very smart cookie. I've yet to read the book. I actually should have taken that. You want to play after that run? Also, what's up? X Twilight. Don't die. Don't die. Get up. We're going to see Cosmic Ocean today. There's no shot that Manfred is cursed. What you're seeing is a lapse of skill due to my arduous vacation. The vacation was actually not very arduous. It was physically demanding, but it was very restful for the soul. Let's put it that way. I woke up this morning insanely well rested. More well rested than I can like remember the last time I was this well rested. Losing your voice? Did you catch something in New York?
I don't think Olmec is on 1-1 no matter how hard you look. 7/8 asterisk asterisk. $777,777,777 club. In the club, doing drug, on the foot.
What the hell was that? Thank you, Simbera, for the 10 months, and also thank you, XTwilight13, for the follow. What's up, you guys? Simbera, be honest with me. Be honest with me. Did you go to a website that simulates TTS bot voice to text, and then like concoct that before submitting it? Absent in chat for 30 minutes cooking that up. I like the L parts. Is that what y'all sound like when you laugh? I'm just like, you could have raw dogged it. Like you could have just like let it rip and be like, I hope this works. What website did you get? I've been looking for a website to practice TTS submissions. Missed the beginning of stream. Thanks, Clivy Girl. It was a great trip. Today is actually our wedding anniversary day. So we started stream early, but it'll probably end early. And by probably, I mean definitely will end early so that we can go get dinner. Earlier than the normal scheduled time, I should say. Probably end around 6-ish p.m. This is a great floor. This is a great floor. Although, I don't know where we're gonna go get dinner. And don't say Zaxby's. We're not getting Zaxby's for our anniversary dinner. Your anniversary is tomorrow, 16 years. Oh my gosh, congratulations. 16 years? Woo! This is our third. I'm being told this is our third. See, here's the problem. I would know offhand right away, but we got married during the pandemic, which everybody knows caused some kind of rift in everyone's understanding of the concept of time. We started watching a show last night that's based on a book that Mox really likes. The book, or the show and the book are called Dark Matter. Has anybody else been watching this? It's only 2 episodes in right now. They're being released every Sunday, I think. We're queers, of course we get married during the pandemic. I don't understand the format of that meme. I saw someone on like the NLSS Circle Jerk subreddit posted that. Like posted a video in reference to it with like these guys at Costco. They would like say something like, we're Costco guys, of course we do blah 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 blah. And then they would like shapeshift into these horrific like amalgamations that are similar to humans but not human. Do you know what I'm talking about? How do we get to Monty? Like he's way down there. I don't think we can get to Monty without pissing off the shop. So unfortunately, I think, or we gotta be quick. We gotta be quick. I saw the first one, man. I saw the first block, and I said, hey, watch out for that block. And then once I cleared it, I was like, sick. We're home free. Go for it. Oh, God, it hurts. So washed, man. You know what else is washed right now? The laundry we took with us to the trip. Dude, I was getting so gross. Like day 5 of that trip, I kind of like ran out of underwear. So I was turning underwear inside out. I had to buy more shirts. You haven't unpacked your suitcase? Dude, the first... Oh my god, what a shop. The first thing I did when we got home was unpack my suitcase. Take off my shoes. I have blisters on my feet. Oh god, it hurts so bad. They're better today. I think they just needed, like, air. I don't want to wear my boots again for, like, the next 3 months, I think. There's a Kali altar. What a great floor. No! You fool! Quick, we gotta bait this ghost. Speaking of which, can I turn back the dryer? Yes, I will go do that, and then we will get to Cosmic Ocean on the next run. Guaranteed! Guaranteed! No more stealing, by the way. No more stealing. Oh, Sush is still in the box right next to me. That's so cute. Actually, I take it back. The first thing I did when I got home yesterday, I did take off my shoes, but I took off my shoes just so I could take off the rest of my clothes because I was so hot. I was so sweaty from the ride from the airport. God. Why is it weird? It's not weird to take off your clothes when you get home. Do I have, like, any never nudes in the chat? No judgment, of course. I'm curious. You want to live in a place that has spring more than 2 days? Yeah, we're already in summer. It's like 80... I think the high today was like 84. Wah! Which is relatively mild. Babe, are you still in chat? Where are we gonna get dinner? Do you have any ideas? Nicole Cannoli, what is up? Skirt! Quick! I still let him hit me? Still let him hit me. Are you kidding me right now? Mox left? Mox is climbing or getting us lunch, which I think Punko was on the menu. Oh, jeez. Vayantir, out of all the people I know, I think Vayantir probably has, like, if you have like a pie chart that represents time clothed or like percentage of body clothed over time, I think Vayantir's would have the most data that suggests that he's clothed most often. What am I doing? Why am I here? Okay. Had like a Spelunky existential crisis moment. We're playing sloppy right now. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not seeing the board very well. What is a never nude? What do you think a Never Nude is based on the name? Where is the keyhole? Of course it's in an awkward spot. Why wouldn't it be? Now, do we use 2 bombs? I think so. Doing chat engagement bits for me for free? I'm technically paying Simbera. Whoop! With my subscription. Like actual paid chatter. Married to the grind. It is hard to not farm +2s. Even in real life, when Mox is the only field I can farm, I'm farming +2s. Actually, I don't. I said +2s. Substitute +2 out for Hans every time I said +2. I don't look for +2s. I look for Hans. Get back in the box. Ooh, that was delicate. Good job. You love to see it. Tainted Azazel.
Holy, we are back. What it do?
What up, Tainted Azazel? Thank you for the 5 months. We are indeed back, and it feels so good to be back. The vacation was awesome, don't get me wrong, but man, I love my routine. I love the overall home situation we have. I like our house, I like our cats. In my house, of course, I mean apartment. What do you think I am? The bourgeoisie. No. I saved that hedgehog by tossing a turkey down there. Do I normally +2 farm in dance chat? Is that true? Would you consider the things I do in dance chat +2ing? I feel like these days I've been so busy at work that when I'm in Dan's chat, I'm lurking most of the time. But then Dan will say something like, hard, and then I'll just post a flirt emote, and then I'll leave. Back into the shadows. This was a very poor choice. No! Okay, we can't get Monty, let's just leave. Let's just leave. Huh, farming, and it's fun. I think that's why I'm like, I feel like that's why my skill set is tailored to farming Hans in Dan, or like from Dan's chat specifically, because you have to be careful. Like you have to know where the line is. You can't go over the line. If you do, you have to be very sparing with it because, you know, it like subtracts 2 from your social credit in Dan's chat. And there is a line. There are things you can't say no matter what. Wah! But I think because of those constraints, it's like working in Pico 8. Because of the constraints, when I go elsewhere, they're nicely tailored, they're crafted. It's cuisine, it's a fine
Recorded in
hub.
front of a live studio audience.
Yeah, I might be negative in Dan's social score credit, but in the Weird Champ Index, I'm rich. Always have been. Plus, I also have like the tiniest bit of a vouch because I went to 596 Con. Is Jelk mind poison worthy, or are y'all overhyping it like you said I did with the mind poison that I initiated with? You piece. Reasonably poisonous? Small mind poison? Is it like... I'm not... Don't tell me what it is expressly, but is it the similar... Is it similar to like smegma? Is it in that vein? Mind poison microdosing? Monty, come here! Okay, let's go. Smegma is a Pokemon? Okay, bye. Simbera, what is wrong? Maybe it means something else in Danish. You're not sticking around for that talk? Simbera, would you qualify yourself as being squeamish? You don't know you know what that is? Squeamish? Like easily repulsed? Not screamish, squeamish with a Q. This sucks. Oh, we've done trapped ourselves. Ah! Okay, safe, 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 safe. Let's never do that again. The dodging of that fireball was pretty clutch, you gotta admit. And then yeah, the rope tech was... I was being possessed for a moment. Why do I think you're squeamish? Because you're always like, I gotta get out of here anytime like something gross starts to be talked about. Like, is your imagination capable of conjuring things that you wish it wasn't? And then like it, you know, produces repulsion. Thank you for cooking that turkey. Because I mean, I'm like that to a degree. There are certain things that I have to, you know, like when you're caught in a riptide, they tell you to spiral swim out of the riptide. There's like certain trains of thought that I can go down that are similar. And I have to like spiral swim out of it to break the clutch that it has. And we won't go down those paths. I don't want to. That's like mind poison I don't want to spread. This is the first time today we've seen the bow. That's sad, but also awesome. But also awesome. You explained it? Mods pin it? You just pinned the word mods pin it. I'm lost. People talking about gore freaks you out, so you guess you are. Okay. But is smegma gore? It's gross, for sure. We don't have to talk about it. There are truly people repulsed by such topics of conversation. It's not civilized as you would. I hear Monty. Monty lives. He's in a weird spot. Is it worth going down there and just like bombing him free? Might be. Yeah, he's trapped anyway. How? Oh, he's so badly positioned, man. Duh, that's what I wanted to avoid. I don't know where the other shop is, so this is concerning. Your son is asking you to find the jellyfish? I'm going to find the jellyfish. You just wait. Hey, I have a question. Any marine biologists in the chat? You know what a moon jellyfish is? What the hell? Moon jellyfish are those like typical white jellyfish you see, and they have like they have these like circular patterns kind of like on the interior of them. I was noticing at the aquarium, some of them have 4 rings, some of them have 3, some of them have 6, some of them have 5. Why do they have more rings here and there? No one at the aquarium was around to describe it to me, and they didn't have the information available, which I thought was interesting. Poison levels? I don't think that's true. I like the guess. It's a decent guess, but I don't know if that's accurate. I feel like it's maybe poop. Like we're looking at their digestive system through their body. What is happening, man? Get me out of here! Find Monty. A lot of spike traps. This is a perilous level. I heard him. He lives. We got Cup. Rings are what they've killed with. They like, so if they've got 3 rings, they've killed 3 other jellyfish. You should watch out for them. I could sacrifice the bozos. What's the funniest thing you've ever chatted in a chat, not your own? So not my chat. The funniest thing I've ever chatted? I don't know, I'm so funny. It's hard to pinpoint a single chat moment. I don't know, to be honest with you. Oh, your kid has seen House play? See, now your kid is like, this game has to be easy. Look at how good House is at it. Surely everyone is that good. Not true. Not true. Ah! We can do the slurp tech here. The setup is so difficult though. Get! Ah! Okay, that's the hardest part. What do I want from Ponko? I just want the typical. Give me, for the sides, fries and pickles. I want pickles. Ponko pickles. X Twilight 13 want to play after that run. Are you asking me if we want to play multiplayer? Because that's, you said that last time too. If so, I don't usually play multiplayer Splunky. I find it to be chaotic and stressful. So I will pass. But thank you for asking. Ah! No! Dude. I don't think we're gonna get the setup. We're also running out of time. I think that there's no more vampires. Never mind. Get him! We killed him! Whatever. Let's just go. Hello? Forgot about you. Scoop! Are we forgiven? We are. Thank God. Okay. What happened? Oh yeah, we blew up the wall and it pissed off the shopkeeper. I couldn't remember why we were in ill favor with the shop guild. Don't mind if I get some jelly though. I'm trying to think of what the funniest thing I've ever said in a chat was. It was probably in Dan's chat, and it was probably like a well-timed situational joke. That's why, like, that's what's so good about humor, right? It's fleeting a lot of the time. I made it to Olmec. I told you we'd see Olmec. The believers finally get a little drop of return. It's been a rough one today. I can't discern what Manfred's buffs or debuffs are. He's got one eye, like the singular eye patch. What other character has an eye patch? There's multiple. Is squeamish a word you learned today because of me asking if you were squeamish? I guess so, because you didn't know what it was. Do you like it? Is it a good word? Ah! You think it's a fake word? No, it's real. Other people in chat can vouch for that. It's a pretty normal American word, I think. Pretty commonly used. It's just a normal word. So if you're squeamish, doesn't that mean you could be like squeamed? We're engaging controller up mode. Squeamed for all your juice. Squeamed feels like weirdly sexual. Acquire Onk and perform Onk skip on this run. NL ass bit. Dude, what was NL? We were watching some NL VODs on the trip to like fall asleep to him and stuff. And he was talking about something in one of the VODs that had me laughing like so hard. NL is consistently hilarious. Do you think he'll be remembered as a streamer or more as a comedian? I feel like he's like a stand-up comedian that's just doing like flow of consciousness humor. Streamer. He's millennial Seinfeld? There's no way. I've watched Seinfeld. Seinfeld is so... Look, no offense if you love Seinfeld. I do not find it funny. Even, like, I can't even understand how people find it funny. Like, I recognize that there's, like, jokes being made. And there's, like, situational humor that's happening in the show. But I don't think I've ever laughed. And I remember, like, when I was a kid, my parents loved that show, so they'd be watching it. And every time I heard that bass line, I would be like, well, it's time to go into my room and climb under my bed and fall asleep. Thank you. Something useful. Hey, is there, like, you know those political alignment charts? Is there one of those for sexuality? If so, can we find one and then have chat do them and then Meadow trial it up so I can guess which one is whose? That might be too personal. I've heard of the... I can't remember what it's called.
Woo!
Oh yeah, there's also a tier list that I need to do that Average Atlas put together like weeks ago. The Mystical Blue Scarab. Kinsey Scale. Roland Butterfield, what up? Yeah, I think that's what it's called. Alright, focus up. We haven't been here in quite a while. It's the first time in Tidepool today, period. Just depressing. No bear traps. For a split second there, I was like, where the hell's the bow? We dropped it off just like we were supposed to. I'm just kidding about the sexuality meta trial, by the way. I think that's maybe not the vibe. We could talk about it all day, but I don't know if it's a good idea. That was a great throw. Did you see that? I also don't have any... I don't have any way to, like, understand the accuracy of such claims or such things. We don't have spikes. Watch yourself. Okay. No! How is that crab alive? Alright, Joel. Prepare to meet your maker. Don't we, like, unlock Manfred from doing the Olmec fight? He's, like, inside the Olmec fight. A drawing prompt? Who's doing a drawing prompt? And what is it? Alright, we want stuff. Give me stuff. That's a stuff. That is also a stuff. Paste. 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 No paste. That's fine. We got gloves. We got boots. Not bad. Although I prefer the jumpy boots, because we're going to ice caves eventually anyway. Joel Beach GBT. Rainbow Joel. Kool-Aid Sona would have been a good one. Kool-Aid Sona was that was a weird flash in the pan, wasn't it? I showed that to some friends that don't watch the stream. Just like the actual drawing I did. And I've never heard them laugh like that about anything else before. I got like their genuine, like real laugh. No pace skip. We can do it. We got bombs. We're fine. We have nothing that will hinder it from like an execution standpoint, and we got gloves. You draw the Kool-Aid soda, and then I guess who? I'm telling you, the bingo card would have been a great Meadow trial, but we've already done it. Get roasted, bozo? Okay. Boom. Boom. Just for laughs? Okay. Let's make sure there's nothing scandalous over here. Okay. Movie one again, but with video games. That's not a bad idea. I liked the movie one. The movie one was fun. Plus, we already have the Excel spreadsheet template. Ooh-ah! Thanks to 123 and Average Atlas's Magistry. I feel like with the video games one, there would be a nice amount of overlap, which would be kind of cool to see. I see that guy up there. They're making me nervous. Just stay far away. Okay. Video games go hard. Please do that. I mean, it's been a minute since we've done a Meadow trial. I think it's perhaps time to do the next. Does anyone know when my affiliate anniversary was? So Simbera just did 10 months. That means it's like June or July. I think I'm gonna do a like minor affiliate streamathon. It depends on how much PTO I have. PTO, paid time off. You can't +2 yourself. That's like an instantaneous minus 3,000. Unless it's like such a bad self +2 that the +2 like enhances the novelty of how bad it was. Wait, Average Atlas, did you message me about Saturday? You did? Okay. I will take a peek at that at my earliest convenience. Is telling somebody you'll look at something at your earliest convenience like BM? Isn't it like saying I'll look at it when it's convenient for me? I can read it after stream. Beep, beep, beep. Wait, we need those frisbees. That's a dangerous frisbee right there. Hold on. Drop this one off right here. Good. Okay. A, B. CD's nuts. Get him. Can you believe they put a built-in CD's nuts joke in the alphabet? When do y'all think the first D's nuts joke ever was? I'm always curious about stuff like that because like before anyone ever did it, it had never entered into anyone's like concept of humor or anything like that. So when it happened, people's minds, like society's mind collectively folded and a new brand of like joke was created. You think it was someone in ancient Rome? It might have been ancient Greece. Greece had all the like Achilles and like, you know, basically built-in ease nuts names. D's nuts and Updog kind of merged convergent evolution style. I could see that. That makes sense. It's just interesting to think about stuff like that, like the first time something like that happens. Whew. You know what happened? So there's this guy on YouTube. Y'all are gonna think we're crazy for this one. Someone does like these really in-depth film analysis videos on YouTube. His name is Novum, N-O-V-U-M. Ah! Just released, basically, I think the same day we got home, or maybe 2 days ago or something like that. 7-hour long Midsommar movie analysis. Oh man, you know what I'm falling asleep to for the next like 3 weeks? I'm stoked. Mox and I both like agreed to watch it individually because we were gonna have to watch it at different paces, and 7 hours is just too long of something to commit to watching at the same time. Oh, there was a Kali altar up there? Oh. Wake up, honey. New black and white movie just got a 15-hour analysis. 7 hours, yes, but it's not a black and white film. Samara, you should watch Midsommar. I think you would like it. It's from Scandinavia. Well, it's not from Scandinavia, but there's a lot of Scandinavian-inspired stuff going on in it, right? Woo! You would not? 15 hours at half speed? Oh my god, you're right. People are always talking about watching something at 2x speed to consume more content. What if you watched everything at half speed? There's nothing on this floor. It's not comedy. It's a horror film, straight up. And there is some gore in it, so just close your eyes during that. Our cape is also gone, man. Oh, are you fucking with me, dude? Son of a... Al Gore's in Midsommar? Yes. He plays Man Bear Pig, which is actually kind of relevant to the plot in a certain way. Woo! I almost did it again. All right, we're gonna have to get very clever here. This sucks. You know what? When faced with adversity, though, we shine. What's that band called? The one with the song Shine? Scoop! You tried. Gold Cracked Vortex. Good guess. Dune is good. Dude. Midsommar is great. That is also on the comfort film rotation. Tall Gold Vortex. Wait, what did you say? Gold Cracked Vortex? That was close. That was close, Platinum Fox. Dune is 1000% Marvel pilled and I deny it. It is not even close to Marvel pilled. And that's not me denying it. It is... The story is insanely complex. What was it? Tall Gold Vortex? Also, what's Monty doing in here? I didn't know he could show up in here. I think Simbera is just trying to say that anything that has even remotely mass appeal is Marvel pilled. And I'm here to tell you that Dune has mass appeal right now because Denis Villeneuve found a way to make something that is extremely abstract very accessible. Tall Gold Vortex. Just double checking. I was mind flooded a bit. Dune is not abstract. How would you know? Cite your sources on how you know that it's not abstract. You read the book. Prove it. I need a book report. Gurney is your favorite. You have not seen it or read it. You're saying Gurney is your favorite because that's Thanos. Is that why you say it's Marvel pilled? Because it has actors from the Marvel MCU? You're so bad at lying, Simbera. So bad. If we make it to the Sun Challenge, we can at least probably snag a yellow cape. After some reflection, you've decided that Simbera probably didn't know. No, that's not true. We've talked about this before. We've talked about it before. Simbera is playing you for a fool. He actually does pop plenty sick quotes. One, two, three, you missed it. We died. We lost the cape and the arm. But we are here. And that's all that matters. We don't have paste. I'm realizing. This is going to be a little tough. All right. Believe. Oh, tough jump, tough jump. Get out of the grapes. Don't stand there. Get up. Get up! Okay. Saved. Saved. Run. Run for your life. Run for your freaking life. We're in this. We're in this. We're in this. We're in the shit. We're in the shit. We're in the shit. Stun lock. Stun damage. Stun damage. This is fine. This is fine. We can live like this. Damn, bitch, you live like this! I lived, bitch. Did you see the tactical use of iframes to avoid getting cursed? Holy shit. Woo. Where is... I see Waddler. That little maneuver where you shoot the arrow at the wall as you exit Waddler's little domicile, that is a House of Mule classic. Ew! That was scuffed. But it was like so scuffed that it worked out perfectly fine. My eye is twitching after that. Scoop, scoop, scoop. How long were we stunned? Like, were those grapes gonna get us if we had stayed there any longer? Man, I wish we at least had the jump boots. The jump boots would go really hard right now. Quick! So, Simbera, are you gonna watch Dune now that you know that Thanos is in it? Did you know? Kind of, it's not the same, and it might turn you off of it, but in part 1, Aquaman is in it. I know that's not Marvel. DC, yuck. Wow. You don't like Batman? How do you not like Batman? Everyone loves Batman. No. Where are we? Why do they always give us a dark floor on this archetype? I like that scene in Dune Part 2 when Thanos says, "My still suit is full of piss." You made that up? That's not real? It is! It is real! That actually is the funny part of the joke, is that it's a real line in the movie that Thanos does say. Whoa! What the hell? Monty is not worth escorting here, I'm sorry. I also don't know why I said it that way. Escorting. Would fill my suit on You're supposed to fill your suit! What are you talking about? You don't even know what a still suit is! Simbera would be killed on Arrakis and water harvested because they cry too much. Why are you gasping? Why are you decoloning that?
Wow.
That's factual. All right. Vert. We want Vert. We need much Vert. No poison. I hate this. I don't know what to do about this, to be honest with you. Oh shit. Get up! I don't think we're making it to Cosmic Ocean, lads. Can we stay here? How do we stay here? Don't get smushed by their feet. Just watch out for the heads. How are we gonna kill this guy is the question I am now posing to myself. Watch out for the grapes. No! It's not your fault. Mox is here though.
If you can't tell.
Nugs, what's up?
It was literally the second I walked through the door, I heard you go, "What?"
No, that run was scuffed. From the moment we lost the Ankh, it was scuffed.
I have a bone to pick with you.
Why?
Why is the camera facing this way? Whoop. And not this way where you can see
What are
the
you
little
doing?
sushi?
Why are you trying to show off my goods?
I'm trying to sell the sushi.
What the hell?
There. I was aiming for the bush.
Look at her. She looks so puny.
No, she doesn't.
She's been so like emotionally fragile ever since we got home.
Can I go make this? Oh, Nori's jealous.
Nori in the back?
Nori gets jealous when we pet sushi too much. Any of y'all got cats?
Look at her.
Your cat loves slaps. Nori loves slaps.
Heart tattoo. I'm glad I'm wearing pants today. Jeez Louise.
Marl's like slaps, yeah.
I'm gonna... This camera angle's making me nervous. I don't like it. Normally naked? No, but I have like shorts on. I don't want to show thigh for free.
Food's here. Do you want to eat while you get a break?
Yes. We're going to... That was it for Splunky today. We almost got to Cosmic Ocean despite all of the terrible, terrible play. We're going to pivot. It's 4 o'clock now. Here's what I think we'll do. Real quick, we're just going to take a look at what's going on with the Pico 8 gameplay. Pico 8 stuff that we have. We're going to take a listen to the stuff that Appalach has put together. If not, to just appreciate it, but also to see if it's going to fit into the vibe of the project. Plus, I'm excited. I haven't heard it. It'll be like a first listen in both directions. Average Atlas, you going to work? Or going home from work? Be safe.
So what's your game plan? Because I was going to watch this movie that you don't watch with me.
Turtles.
Turtles.
I'm going to play Minecraft after we
Right.
look at some Pico 8.
Sick. And then when we're both done, we can go eat.
And if we're hungry, we're eating right now.
That is true.
But yeah, we'll go get dinner.
Okay, I'm done my crafting.
Thank you. So, can Mox take over while I eat? I think I'm just gonna eat. Juice Redemption. Damn it. Okay. Let's take a look at what we have. We need to go into Dashbox. Let me pull down from the repo real quick just to make sure that... Where's my mouse? Just to make sure we're up to date. There are changes. Okay. Pulling those down. Oh, yeah. I forgot I did a little bit of stuff. Okay. So, here's Dashbox in its current form. I made a new, like, quote-unquote level, which is just these brackets. I was doing this primarily to test the behavior of the view finder changing to be accurate to where you're going. which is cool. It's very visually pleasing. I like that it works with very little like effort put into the functionality of it, and it makes sense. Can you place down walls to complete a level? No. The object of the game, it's not going to be necessarily level based. It's pretty much just score chasing. I think what I'm going to do, I've been trying to think of like what the overall gameplay loop will look like. And I think what's going to look like is these levels that show up, aka the angle brackets that change your path, are going to cycle out on either a timer or on a collection of points basis. And by points, I mean I want to have like little things spawn on this grid in certain locations. One of the walls, or some of the walls, will be dangerous. So you have to avoid moving to those walls while they are dangerous. But you want to pick up points as quickly as possible because, I don't know, there's like a handful of different ways we can gamify this, but the overall mechanic of moving works, which is exciting. So, that's the current state of the project. The next phase is actually like stitching together the actual gameplay mechanics. What the minkus is that food? It's panko. Panko is like breaded chicken. It's kind of like fried chicken, but Asian. They use like larger breadcrumbs for the frying batter. So it's looking pretty good. We're not even going to change the game category here. I'm going to switch it over to Minecraft real quick. This is going to be very brief. I just wanted to take a look at it because it's been a little bit over a week. Or a little less than a week since I last looked at it. It is basically Asian KFC. What I wanted to look at is actually in Discord. I'm also going to check some messages real quick. Oh, never mind. Here's the song. This is the new song that I have not heard by Appalach. I reached out to Appalach to contribute to this project because as much as I like making Pico 8 games and messing around in the tracker for the music, it's not something that I want to focus a lot of my attention on. Someone sent me a DM. Never mind, it's from Simbera. Wait, did you DM me? Oh yeah, you did. No, I was looking at, I was looking for Average Atlas's DM. Anyways, Appalach, let's see what this is all about. This is the first track that was sent over. This was like literally a few hours after I asked Appalach if she'd be interested in contributing. And this was like her testing out Pico 8. So let's listen. That's so good. It reminds me of like Pokemon. Oh, I like that Clovey Girl dance. And I think that's a loop point for it. Really good track. Very, like, I think she said it was something that she had written at some point and then converted to Pico 8 with like a little bit of tweaking here and there, which I think is really cool. That was very fast turnover. And this next one is a bit more droney. It loops in odd time. This is interesting. Crank it. Bye, Simbera. Oh, you're sick? I didn't know that. That's good. It makes really good use of the vibrato. Wow, that's cool. So that was the loop point. Both really, really interesting. I like... The drone is really good. I mean, they're both really good. I just think it's impressive how quickly Appalach is able to whip things up in this. You know what? I don't want to show this in like full screen. Go back to the meadow. And then let me... Wah! What is that? What is that? Where is the... Is this it? There it is. Okay. Everyone just check out the meadow for a minute. Kind of sounds like a Zelda water level. That is true. I get like a kind of a chill vibe from it. I'm glad I hid my webcam just now. Because I definitely just dropped ranch like all over myself. No. Sush is, I think she's with Mox now. Yeah, I'm just coated in white creamy stuff right now. This is not a good look. The Sush cam was cute. She was very relaxed. I will be right back. Give me one moment. Okay, I am back officially. I am just wiping off my melodica because I accidentally dropped some food on it. Skirt, skirt, skirt. Okay. All better, all better. I think now, that was a very brief Pico 8 investigation. Didn't really want to do much development for it today because I need to like go back and I need to observe what it needs, what that project needs. Refamiliarize myself with the code base and all that stuff as well. And then we can go from there. Can you have your juice? Of course. Here, let me see. Scoop. Scoop. Psh. Refresh the juice feed. Put me on this screen here, but move me out of the way. Whoop. Okay. Clovey Girl with the juice as well. On a freshly cleaned melodica, no less. Let's see, let's see. It's kind of crowded in here, huh? For all these people chilling. Arborcat, let's get you in there. Azteco Dev, what's up? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Let's see, we have Arborcat. Juice time. What are you looking for? Hold on. Speed. You would like speed or wit? Speed or wit? Strength. Enjoy the fruit punch. Well, how many strength? 6 strength? That's not bad. Let's see. Clovey Girl. Where are you at? Love this art style. Thank you. What are we up to? We're about to go play some Minecraft on the community Minecraft server, but right now we're doing a little bit of a juice break. This is the Meadow project. It's something I've been working on in, for the Twitch community here. It's a fun little thing where you can become a flower. In fact, I'll demonstrate that right now. Aztec, since you followed the channel, you can be added as a flower. Let's just give it a second to re-update. Okay. Scoop. A Azteco Dev. Ugh, that was a lot of clicks. Holy cow. All right. Welcome in. Boom. Right here. So now that you are a flower, you can redeem channel points that you earn on Twitch for juice, which is what we're doing right now. We're juicing some of the people that have redeemed points for it. And that goes towards your statistics if you are a meadowling, or it goes towards your growth stat if you're a flower. And once you have 6, you can become one of these little creatures. CF Warrior Dad, thank you as well for the juice demonstration. Wait, how did you do that? DJ Knuckles, how did you just trample over the fence? But yeah, I made all this. Everything you see here I made. We're using Godot as the engine for this, but we also do Pico 8 development, stuff to that nature. Clovey Girl, juice ya. Really want to hang out at the bottom. Speed! That's your 4th speed? Still have never had milk or luck. That's crazy. Skirt! Enjoy it. Thank you. CF Warrior Dad, where are you? There's too many people hanging out today. It's a great thing. Great problem to have. You're the purple Twitch purple. That was your first ever juice. Also, this song is DMCA. Milk. Right off the rip.
Feel that milk pour over my body.
CF Warrior Dad is a tough cookie. Enjoy it. Connell, are you still here? Or are you asleep? You have a legacy juice from before the vacation. Juice time, ready? Wit, are you coming back? What's the leaderboard say? Oh, you tied. You are tied, I think. Wasn't someone else like up here? Was it 1, 2, 3? Where's 1, 2, 3? Y'all were tied, and now you're ahead. Oh, you juiced earlier today. That's right. Dominating the leaderboard. Just dominating it. Ooh. Let's do some Minecraft. It's been a while since I've been in the server. I don't know what people have been up to. Time to go exploring. Just want some luck. Someday. Someday soon. It has to happen eventually. Like, how is it possible? It's a 1 in, what, 6 chance? 1 in 6 chance and you've rolled a big fat goose egg every time. Minecraft do be taking a while to boot up. I think it was updating. Okay. God, it's so red. I just look like I have sunburn as soon as it launches. There is one other in the server right now. Let me go ahead and get this set up. Invalid session? I can't get into the meadow? I gotta roll back. Back. I was on 1.2 or 1.20.6. Is that too far ahead? Oh, we have to revert. That's annoying. I wish it would automatically revert me. Latest release? No. I don't have 1.20.4 or 0.5. I should update the server again. Installations. Oh, new installation. I'll just go back to 0.5. Wait, does that reinstall Minecraft every single time you have to do that? A whole new, like, install with all the updates? Because if so, that's pretty crazy, dude. Arborcat's in the game. My house is still standing, which is good. Who's in here? Oh, big dumb Wookie. Hi. Alright, what's going on? It's raining, of course. It rains every single time in the meadow. Give me some chicken. It's been a minute. I'm gonna have to, like, readjust to what's going on in here. For like 20 megabytes. What's going... Dude, there's a lot of... What is happening here? Alright, so there's a lot that I need to catch up on. Someone is building... That's Dragon Hunter's place, right? Someone's building like a rainbow bridge over to Babe Tower, which is now higher than it used to be. Looks like construction has resumed. Look at the ivy, man. Hold on, let's go into town here. We missed you? Aww. That's so sweet. I wonder who did that. What the heck? What are these? Oh, it's yellow dye? I was like, P-Wings? Arborcat? Wow. Dude, y'all been working? Look at the ivy. Holy tower, man. What's that? Is that a cloud? That's a cloud, okay. You can never tell around these parts. There do be just floating stuff. Cut the music. Let's just chill to the ambiance. Is it too quiet? Wait, where's my cat? Oh, I need to go through the nether. You're right. Wait, Tidge, is your psycho mining operation still underway in here? Okay, my cat's still in there. Good. What's this say? Platinum Fox was here. Get that trash out of here. Wait, Platinum Fox? You're not in the game. Are you in the game? What is that? It's just one of the squids. How did you get in the game? I thought you were perma-stun locked. Alright, what's going on with the nether? Looks like our subspace highway is well underway. A lot of riffraff up in here. Babe Tower. Portal that way. Average Atlas's portal this way. Ooh, free experience. I don't think that column of lava was always there. Wait, who just joined? Bayantir. Yo, what's up with the new portal? The new portal over to Proton's place is looking pretty nice. What's going on up there? There's like a path upward. Y'all been busy, man. It's like one of my favorite things about Minecraft is coming back to it after a while and seeing what everyone's been up to. It's the city that never sleeps, man. People are up here doing stuff all the time. What was that? Did y'all hear that oinking sound? Where does that go? Babeland and Nether Fortress map markers. Humble Butter, bleh, GT Tuna Zone. Mikal, Humble Butter Portal. It's a hard thing to say. What is this? It just goes? What? Your portal comes out at a blue forest? That's sick. That's cool. What does this do, though? There's some kind of psycho mining operation happening here as well. Wait, is this where y'all went to go get the frogs? Is this where the frogs live? There's some warthogs over there. How does an Enderman get in here? Don't look at him. I'm gonna be honest, I'm now scared because I don't see much like direction. Like active marker direction. Back to where we should be. So I'm going to just go back the way we came here. I don't want to get too sidetracked. This is how I get lost and then die. Is there water in the nether anywhere? What the heck? Oh. No? What the heck? Oh, ladder. Alright, let us go back. I need to go back to Babe. We're getting a little ahead of ourselves. Let's go to Babe. Whose tower, or whose gate is that? Was that Humble Butters? We got GT Tunas down here, and then Humble Butters is up there. Excuse you. Whoa, why is he pissed off at me? What did I do?
work.
I did nothing. I did nothing. Go to Average Atlas's place and then take the river to Babe. Okay. I didn't bring my boat. Let me go grab my boat. There's a few at his place. Yeah, but I like my boat. I want to take my boat. It's a bring your own boat type commune. All right, to Average Atlas's portal, and then we take the river into Babe. It's a short walk through here. I like the Babe, like the greater connected network we have of all of our portals is very nice. Excuse you, let me through. See you later, nerd. Yo, it's Vade here. What up? Yo, you are dripped out, dude. How did you get this armor looking like that? Hi. Bring a pet magma cube back to the overworld. Will he follow me through? I think he would die instantly if he came in contact with the rain. Look at Average Atlas's house. Many stories. It started as a simple 2-story. Or not even 2-story, it had a single story in it. You can add stripes to your armor. Connell, are you ever gonna come get your dog? This was here last time I played, so it's been here a while, man. How do you get blue torches? You haven't been on since? Oh no. I found his money stash. This is, what is this? Oh, your mining operation? Okay. Put the dog in the boat and row him away. Scoop! Now we'll leave Connell's dog there. It's basically Average Atlas's dog now. Can't believe Connell would abandon his pet like that. It is quite the journey to get it home to where Connell lives. Alright, so now we have to take the boat back to Babe. I see nothing has been done about the sugarcane farm. I heard the people of Narn were upset with it due to its, like, interruption in the pathing. Should I wait till it's daytime, Tidge, or should we go for it? Get owned. Look at him running. Yo, what is that? Welcome back. That's so cute. Welcome back to the Babe River. Greater Babe territory. What is this made of? We're back, baby. That's pretty. Cabin McCalloway. Thank you so much. It's good to be back, man. Truly. Also, what is this? What is this thing? I saw it in the distance last time I played. Tidge was involved. I assume Tidge had something to do with that. Tree farm? Oh, are you farming like different kinds of trees or just a specific tree? You know what? Let's not provoke the spider. You just get wood instantly? Ooh. There's a joke to be made there, I'm sure. What's up with this new structure? What is going on here? All right, we're finally back in Babe. Our vision is being obscured by the sugarcane. What the hell? This is Arbor Cat's house. It has come quite a ways. I like the natural waterfall or unnatural waterfall. You have like a nice arboretum up there. Are those frogs? You have like a frog house? Holy crap, there's so many frogs in there, dude. Be careful going in. What are these blue fires? How does everyone have blue fire? Dunk. Oh, you separated the bridge too. It's water accessible only. Oh my god, everyone has art. You got your armor on display. You have your own flag. Nice bedroom. Dude, how do you make a painting? There's so many paintings. Oh, you have an aquarium? How did you get the fish? That's so cute. Trader had fish? Oh my gosh. Close the door! Close it! Oh. There's so many orange frogs in here. Can you breed them so that they'll like eventually be filling this whole room? Not a square inch left except for frog. Yo, I like this interior arboretum. Are these frog lights? There's so many frogs. You can climb this vine, right? Yeah. Open the trapdoor and it rains amphibians. Also, what's up, Dragon Hunter? How are you? I saw your bridge. The start of your bridge. I assume it's your bridge. It was coming off of your house over there. Alright, how does one leave without letting all the frogs leave too? Very nice work though, Arborcat. Looking good in here. Quick! Okay. No, one got out. One got out. Now what do we do? Does he just live there? Go out the back. Yo, you got like a blue fire thing happening here? You have like a hotbed, like a sauna? Gotta kill him? Don't kill him! Yo, this is cool. How is the water steaming? Is it the smoke coming through the fires out of the water? That's a cool effect. You could take the waterfall up. Yo, nice view. I heard that my first domicile was being repurposed. Let's see, we got Bearded Joe hanging out over here. I still don't know who this is. Can't tell whose domicile that is. Cactus Farm still going strong. This was the original frog enclosure. Now it is empty because there was an operation. I believe that should have been the operation to get the frogs up into the nether. We'll go check that out here in a moment. Where's my boat? That's you. I see. I was curious if that was you. Wanted my blessing to continue that structure near Babe Tower. Yeah, I say go for it. Babe Tower will tower so tall into the... Like, we're working? I don't know if y'all have realized it, but Babe is slowly becoming a multi-tiered city. We have, like, the ground right here. And then we're gonna have, like, another level, another layer of city. And then at the top of Babe Tower, we'll have even more. Yeah, let's go check out the... Uh-oh. My boat? Oh, I got it. Let's go check out the new Babeland Incorporated headquarters. Ooh, the purple floor has not been restored, but it is now back. We got some inventory chests, some nice paintings of the history of Babe. You love to see it. This will be where we can like consult. We can hold trial here. The heck? What is all this? Are these chairs? Oh, it's a desk! That's cute. Hold on, I can't close this window. There we go. That's cute. Oh my god, I got the dual monitor set up. Hell yeah. Standing desk. Nice mouse pad. Isn't that the guy from, what you call it? RuneScape? And of course, we still have the observatory. Laughable in size compared to Babe Tower, of course. You know, we should probably investigate and work on an elevator system. Ooh, I like the aquarium! What is that? I love the little fish. There's a plaque? Where's the plaque? Oh! Chief Babe Officer Zeppelin. Yo, CBO. Go do this, go do that. La la la. Middle management. Very nice. Well done. We should turn the underside of this into like an underwater observatory. Because there's like, it goes pretty deep under the structure itself. So we can have like a sea lab situation. That way when Murph joins the server, he knows where to go. Like right here. Put some glass all the way down and then empty it out. I did see Murph was interested in playing. I hope that becomes true. Let's go look at this glow farming operation. Glowstone farming. What is this? What am I looking at here? Oh, I just jump. What the heck are these? One-way platforms? How do you make a one-way platform like this? Also, hello. We have a visitor. I can't believe the ivy made it all the way to the bottom. Bamboo connected by string. What is going on here? Oh my god. Where are we? What is this? This is the roof of the Nether, someone said? How did you get to the top like that? There's stone golems locked in here? Look at these frogs, man. It goes up even higher? What's at the top? You guys are... You're on another level. Top is where you AFK. Oh. Oh my god. That is crazy. Wait, how do you get down? Shift walk? Crouch walk? Arborcat, no! I guess he found out how to get down. Glass platform. So what do I do now? Do I like fall and then direct myself back towards it? I'm gonna wait for Vantier to get up here and show me the tools of the trade. He's leaving. Wait, you can crouch on it and it'll take you down? Oh, that is extremely good intel. That's cool. I didn't know these were a thing in Minecraft. That's like a neat way of making an elevator of sorts. Can you still make elevators out of like redstone and whatnot? Uh-oh, I just tossed something. I tossed my chicken on one of those platforms. I think I just picked it back up, or someone just picked it back up. That's okay. Bubble columns. Look at the spawns. So these guys will die, and the frogs will eat them, and then they will poop out glowstones. Oh, thank you for my chickens. This is nuts. How did y'all get to the top like this? Why is it so flat up here? This is quite the project. Like, look at this. There's so many, man. Oh my god. I think it's time. Holy crap. Is it possible? Y'all are gonna hate me for this. Is it possible we can make... Uh-oh, the frogs. How do they escape? Arborcat, no! What do we do? Plug it. We lost a few frogs. Ender pearl glitch. Well, these guys are now cursed to wander the wasteland forever. What? Okay, only three escaped. We can breed the others, presumably. Oh, and what's up? How are ya? How do you breed frogs? All right, this is an honest question. Do you think we can make the entirety of Babe Tower out of these glowstones produced by the frogs? Imagine just a shining diamond spike all the way down. How many different colors are there? We have verdant, pearlescent, and ochre. So there's 3. And what's up? I'm asking knowing I'm not the one building. I'll start it. I'll start it right now. You're exhausted. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope the weekend comes swiftly and is nice. You're telling me the frogs pooped out all those lights? Yes. They've been shitting good. Like, I'm not joking. Here, I want to see what each of these colors look like next to each other. Give me an ochre stack. Give me a verdant stack. And give me a pearlescent stack.
Congratulations!
What just happened to me? What just happened to me? That was weird timing on the congratulations too, by the way. Purple, green, yellow. Yo, the purple one goes hard. They all go hard. I actually like them all. Do these shatter when you just collect them again? Ooh. How would we do it? Is the question. If we made the entire tower out of lights, would we want to stack them like layer by layer, a different color each layer? The pink blends with the cherry wood rather nicely. I agree. You gotta take it to the Thunder game? Is Thunder a football? Or a basketball? I hope you have a good time. Postseason NBA. Ooh. Here, let's go do some exploration here. Can we jump off this tower into the water? Will we reach? I think so. Have faith! Oh, okay, we're fine. One thing we definitely need to do in Babeland is introduce stairs on all these like tiered ledges. Yo, no one's been inside Babe Tower for quite some time. Whoops. Okay. So like, hear me out here. Glowstone be damned. This is going to be quite the undertaking. Might be better to work from the exterior. Uh-oh. No, the stairs! I didn't want to break the stairs. How do you get them through the portal? I have not a clue. So imagine the entirety of the tower, a glowing pillar of light from a distance. The question becomes, do we want to change it out every few rows? Or do we want to keep it all one color? Or do we want like each corner to be a different color? The problem is we have 4 corners and only 3 colors. God, this is a massive climb. Oh my. Gotta defeat some withers to be able to build some beacons to actually have beams of light shoot up from inside beside the tower. That would be cool. Withers are those things in the nether that shoot fireballs at you, right? Holy, that was quite the climb. What the heck? Why can we see the sun through the earth? Is it because we're so high up that the earth is not rendering now? Oh my god. That's awesome. Oh god, this would be so hard to do. How would we do this? We'd have to like start in the middle, or not in the middle, but like work our way down a couple rows so that we can stand and then go from there. I'm doing it. We're doing it. We are committing to full Babe Tower of Light. So now we do like, I think we have to have three layers exposed. We work above ourselves, destroy a layer, work above ourselves, destroy a layer, work above. I feel like this will be faster in the long run, especially once we get a workflow established. So if I do this, so now we're talking like pink, 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 like so. Whew. Boom. How many does it take? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. It's 18 per. You think they'll let you go to the moon? I thought they did for like one of those patches. Someone was talking about that. You defeat wither skeletons in the nether to get their heads, then build a wither with 3 heads and some soul sand. Soul sand. What's better for you when you're tired? I think hot dogs would make me more tired. So I say fish in this case. So really is just making a big lighthouse after all? Essentially, yes. I can't decide though if we want it to be multiple colors. Or if we're talking like, you know, maybe like 5 layers and then a ring and then 5 layers and then a ring. It should be one color like the film. I mean, I'm down with doing this purple color. I like it. The pink purple looks nice. Are these lights not that bright though? They don't look as bright as glowstone. Here's what we'll do. Next time it's nighttime, we'll hop down and we'll see what the glow looks like from the ground. Colorized lighthouse, we can update it. I mean, we can always update it later too. It just gets harder too over time. Like right now, this operation is going to be quite cumbersome. We're already out of light. Like this won't go all the way around. Holy. Alright, now we must make the dive, the plunge. Ah! No! I got scared, man. Holy. That is a long drop. You know what? That's good though. Our inventory is now empty. Oh, my boat is over there. My inventory is now empty, which means I can go fill it up with glowstone. You know what? No, let's go get the stuff first. Why do I look like that? What is my character? Oh. My hand looks like a chainmail. Too much wobble. Yeah, I corrected a little bit. Just a little too much. Just a hair. Oh no, I'm gonna get so much stone brick. We were so close to the bottom too. Oh my god. We were like 5 layers away. Okay. That's almost everything. Yo, House, what's up? Thanks for the raid. Anus Major, indeed. Welcome in. How was your run today? I hope it went well. I'm sure it did. It always does. Where is my bow? Just make sure we have the bow. The bow is the most important. Anus Major? I can't believe you got House to say Anus Major. How have y'all corrupted House? Let's see. Put this here, this here, this here. Actually, shovel and diamond, or shovel and pickaxe go together in my book. This bow here. I have all these bad bows for repair purposes, but I need to get rid of them. And then give me my boat down here, my spy gas, my chicken. Okay, we have all of our stuff. Thank you for the welcome back. This is the real raid message every day.
Uh-oh.
Alright, let's not die again. Perfect. Perfectly executed plunge. Now, okay, we have to go back home, dump our inventory temporarily, go pick up as much pink glowstone as possible. Pearlescent, I think it's called. Lost Donkin 6-1, but cleared CO with eggplant. Nice. I was struggling today, man. We played some. I got to the Hundun fight on one run, died, and we pivoted. But there were many runs before that where I was suffering. I am rusty, is the long and short of that. Boop. Get rid of all of this stuff. We'll sort it out later. We can keep the diamond hoe in there, that's fine. Alright. We'll keep some torches on us. It just feels like I feel naked in Minecraft without torches. Alright. Can I peep your house before construction? Yes. I looked at it though the one time. I'm curious to see what updates you've made. Obviously, this bridge is quite immaculate. Has there been updates to the entry point of the house? Ooh, let's see. New flag. Hex's home. Go up waterfall or round hill stairs to the right. Okay, let's see if we can figure this out. Last time I kind of galaxy braid my way up there. I like this archway. I think it indicates to us that we were trying to head this direction. Yo, the glowstone has been mighty, or not glowstone, but whatever these things are called, been mightily utilized. What on earth is this contraption? A waterfall elevator, presumably? Uh-oh. Holy fast bubble elevator. So one goes up, one goes down. Spyglass view. Ooh, I like the gradient. The beginning of the glow bridge. There's a lot more going on this than just the actual bridge itself. You have like viewing platforms. It's making its way right to Babe. Oh, optional parkour in case you get bored on the walk. Wow. Yo, there's a beehive down there. Hey, look, it's my house. Dude, we are building a multi-tiered city. This is like a public path. The Skyway, if you would. The bridge is nice, yeah. It's convenient. You have a horse up here? Whoop! Okay, what's going on with the elevator system? You have one going up, one going down, I think. This is... Yo, the magma block keeps you... Oh, God. The magma block sucks the stuff down? How does that work? Ah! Phew, that was scary. Nice area under the cove. Yeah, this mountain has a lot of interesting features. I like the angled bridge idea. You don't usually see people building on like the angle like that. Oh, we should scarf some chicken. Real quick, let's go back to Babe, get in the portal, do as much as we can to replace some of the exterior brick. So much coal used and wasted in the pursuit of building Babe Tower, but you know what? It wasn't a waste. It wasn't a waste. Before the Froglight renovation, Babe Tower stood strong as a beacon of hope and light. What is that? Oh, I don't have my arrow. Infinite kelp blocks. Oh my god, we have infinite power source energy now. It was frustrating, that's why people don't do it much. I don't understand how you'd have to like build around it and then destroy it, right? You brought flowers to the valley? Yeah, Babe is cooking, man. People are very clever. I need to repair my pickaxe at some point. This thing is blowing my mind. The lattice, like the bamboo lattice elevators. All right, give me as much pearlescent brick as we can muster. There's so much. There's so much. How long have people just been AFKing here like all day to produce all of this? Uh-oh. What is that? Lead? Oh, a lead for the frogs. You think it may be time to formally declare friendship between C and B Nation and Babeland? Is it the lights? Did the lights win you over? But also, I thought we were already friends. We weren't enemies. There are no enemies in the Meadowcraft server. There are factions, there are allegiances, etc., but, you know, no enemies. Ouch. Flag standing proud. I should maybe convert the flag to be pink. The design is one thing, the color is another. Zazzle was talking about a turf war. Ah! We need to do something to make Babe more ascendable. Wait, Dazzle? What's Dazzle? Not Zazzle, but Dazzle. CMB Nation proposed to construct faction embassies in each other's nation and will work together to fund safe passage between our lands. We can have embassies. If CNB would like to build an embassy in Babe, if Narn would like to build an embassy in Babe, you are more than welcome to do so. Just please consult with residents of Babe the location in which you plan to build your embassy. Maybe we have an embassy district. I actually have an idea where the embassy district could reside. Holy crap, it's so tall. The nation status is we have Babeland, Narn, C&B, and Dazzle, I'm hearing. I don't know what Dazzle is. Dazzle must be new. Must have formed in the last week or so. And then, of course, there's the Humble Butter and the Proton. Like, people are still, they have their, like, like, smaller city-states. The average Atlas trade post, of course, a staple. I think I built too far already. Hold on. Okay, now we break a layer. Are you having them be in different orientations on purpose? Wait, there's orientations to these? What do you mean? Well, how are they oriented differently? What? I can't tell. Holy crap, we're so high up. Here's what I'm gonna say. Yeah, here's what I'm gonna say about the orientation of these. Come what may. Come what may. Let the chips land how they may. I'm not gonna sweat it. That seems like way too much effort, and it doesn't seem visible enough for me to care about it. That's my opinion on that. Woo! It low-key looks good. To do it not oriented the same, or to keep it the same. Because here's the idea. Regardless of how the bricks are oriented, when you gaze upon Babe Tower, if you are not pure of heart or soul... What the hell? Oh! Saved. 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 When you gaze upon Babe Tower, if you are not pure of heart or soul, you will be blinded. How did that happen? A skeleton shot me, I think, while I was on the edge of the city. Or edge of the tower. And then I hugged the wall until I grabbed some of the vines. Which was not the purpose of the vines. But we can call that divine intervention, if you would. Whew. Honest pun. That was pretty good, right? Come on. Ugh, but now we have to climb all the way back up. All right. All right. All right. All right. We haven't even moved a single, like, this is our first stack of this stuff, man. Puns are rated as honest or dishonest, and you always strive for an honest rating. That's a good rating system. It's like thumbs up or thumbs down. You can't get too fancy with it. You don't have to be 0 out of 10. You don't have to be 0 out of 5 with like halves or decimal points in there. The tower? The tower may need a new ascendancy functionality. Because this is getting to the point of danger. Like, just ascending the tower is dangerous. Alright, where did I die? Like, okay, here. How many layers, like how many brick layers do you think there are on Babe Tower so far? It's got to be like 300, right? There's quite a lot of layers. More than an ogre, perhaps. You offer us a bodyguard? Is it a person, or are you trying to like give us another human that you've trafficked? I can check on the z-axis. We'd have to go to the ground and see what we are, and then at the top of the tower do some math. You'll come up here and help me? I mean, you're welcome to come help. This doesn't have to be a solo effort. Are you online right now? We've got about 40 more minutes before the stream is going to come to a conclusion. I think we have yet to decide where we're getting dinner, though. Fun tip, middle click on the block to auto put that resource into your active hotbar slot from your inventory. Oh, so if I have an empty hand and then I middle click in my inventory, it'll drop it into the spot so I don't have to drag it around. The problem is that as soon as I run out of blocks, it's going to throw a bunch of these bricks into my inventory, or into my open hand. As a formal of Zork, nothing has to be, we don't have to have like a transactional friendship as nations. You can just come be friends with us. We're not looking for anything in return. We're doing this to humor Babe. This is all in good humor. What? So if I... Ah! I don't know why that scared me so much. Can it refill it up to 64? Side note, we're gonna have so much stone brick after this. Oh, good to know. I'll do that when I get lower. So what is Zorak trying to say? The nations? See, you're C&B Nation is trying too hard to be like a formalized thing. Here in Babe, we're still very much like a commune. So when you come at us with this like, you know, suit and tie stuff, we're kind of looking at you like, why so serious? Joker.mp4.webp. Of course you're welcome to be serious. It's what makes us different, you know, it sets us apart. Yeah, that's a hot tip with the middle click. We're about to see it in action right freaking now. Wait, are you talking about middle clicking over something that's in your, like on your crosshairs? Whoop! Because I'm doing it right now and it doesn't seem to want to work. Oh, that's why I got so many bricks a second ago. I see. That is good, but I also think yet again, my empty hand will be immediately filled with stone brick, just because they're chilling here. So if I go like, boom, 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 boom. No. I see what, I get it now. It makes sense. It doesn't matter that my hand is full. It still has some in my inventory. It swaps them out. Oh, this is nice. Yo, that is a good tip. Anything to not be in the inventory is gonna help me out a bunch. Yo, we can actually see the curvature of the earth now. What's happening to Babe Tower? Average Atlas, we are turning it into a pillar of light. You gaze upon Babe Tower, you either become blinded because you are impure of heart and soul, or you accept the graces of Babe into your retinas. And are basked in its effervescence. What's up, Average Atlas? How you doing? I saw your message, but it was like a DM for the DM. You demon slayered me. So now I'm sitting here like, what? May I request a moratorium on sleeping activities for just a brief moment, folks in the server? I would like to see the glow of Babe Tower from the ground. Uh-oh. No sleepers. Okay, give me 1 second. You know what? Let's find some vines. I think I see some right there. Phew. I made the religious plunge earlier and I died. It's way too high now. Think we can make it into that water right there? Probably not. Not at this height anymore. I think we should build like a moat around Babe Tower. That way we can just fall off the exterior edge and land in the moat. Zorak, welcome in. Oh baby, it's so hard to see because of how high up it is. Oh man, that's gonna look cool. Yeah, that's gonna look sick. It's gonna go up into the sky and you're not even, it's gonna stop rendering. All right, so hold on, where are we right now? This is Z-axis. No, 68 on the Y. 68. Almost nice. Almost nice. Let's go to the top. Religious plunge or bust. Yeah, I mean, anyone's welcome to continue trying to make the religious plunge. I've died at least twice doing it, though. The stairs are too sharp. We need to put some, like, cushions on the edges of the stairs. It's actually crazy how many renovations Babe Tower has gone through. And we're gonna keep going. I think it'll look cool too with this like pink glowy light to have the vines kind of growing out. I wish the vines would grow more randomly rather than being like just straight down, you know? Hate from everywhere. Hi, Stephen Hawking. Interesting first time chat message. Oh, whoops. See, I forgot the tech already. Dude. Oh, wait, we didn't look at our... Hold on. So we were at 68. Now we're at 214. Someone do the math. It's quite a lot of blocks. We have a zombie spawning inside of Babe Tower because of how tall it is. RIP ad eaters. $146 per. So every row is like, I think, let's count. We'll count how many a row is. So a row is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18? 2,628 blocks total. And that's just where it is now. That is a lot of blocks. $41 full stacks. That's honestly not bad. We might have close to that already in the reserves from the frog farm. Dude, I love the middle click tech. We should go repair our pickaxe before it breaks. Here, we'll do one more layer. Whew. Okay. Oh, that's putting a lot of faith in the vines. Religious plunge? No, no, no. Not right now. Not while we're under construction. Do it all for the vine. Let's see. Oh, hey. What's up, Zorak? How'd you get here so fast? What's up with your face and your arms? How did you do that? Is that a custom skin? Or do you have like a face mask on? Like Sub-Zero? What was I gonna go do? Oh yeah, repair my pickaxe. I need diamond. It does look like Sub-Zero, doesn't it? Had to pull the stream back up. I asked if you were Sub-Zero. Oh, it's interesting how many people picked a skin like 10 years ago and they're still using the same skin. Are you a Mortal Kombat fan? Now, do I have diamonds is the question. You've never played it? It's okay. I think I'm more of a Guilty Gear fighting game stan. So should you make your bridge ascend or stay the same height? Where were you going to take the bridge, I guess, is the question. Oh wait, I have a thing. It costs experience to repair stuff? Are you kidding me, man? To or around Babe Tower? Was the idea to have it reach the top? Because you're going to have quite a time. I think what would be nice for the tower, or what would be nice for the bridge, is if it just kind of connected to this island here. Because I was thinking maybe this would be a nice place to put the embassy district for Babeland. It's up to you, though, ultimately. I'm not too concerned. Oh, you wanted to be able to see it. Oh yeah, because you can't really see it from your domicile. A viewing platform, but you don't touch the tower? I think that's fine. Skirt. You have reached the top of the tower. I'm going up as well. It does take some time. Jimmy Eat World style. Also, I think it cost 4 experience and 4 diamonds to repair my pickaxe. But it only costs 3 diamonds to make a brand new one. And this is totally unenchanted. So I'm an idiot. It was the long and short of that thought process. Why is it more expensive to use diamonds to repair a pickaxe than it is to make a new one? I guess because you usually would reserve this behavior for strong enchanted items. Clouds. Get ready to learn mending. I got no enchantments on this sucker. Careful, Zorak. We need to be able to build easily around the lip here. Scoop. What the? Yo, yeah. I'm on a never-ending spiral down. This certainly speeds it up. We have like a Ford Motor Company style. Like, we're like a 3D printer. What the? The middle click tech might be the most advanced thing I've ever employed. Whew, careful there. Here's what we'll do. We'll go until this inventory has been completely emptied out. I think there's like a good bit of stacks left here, but once they're done, that'll probably be where we end the stream. This is a good mechanism that we have going here, though. Skirt. You know, it'd be even crazier, Zorak, is if you were able to like place some stairs behind me as you were going down a layer. So I just literally never had to stop backing up. Whew. Whew. I do not have a crafting table on me. Unfortunately, the only crafting tables we have are at the bottom of the tower. We got a lot of stacks to go, though. I think it's fine. I'll just like uncontrol click and move backwards a little bit every time I'm unable to move in the direction that I expect I should be able to move. This is scary. Nah, you get used to it. Wait, what? No! That's scary when you get stuck on the edge of the stairs. I'm trying real hard not to walk off the tower, but you never know. We're almost like the same height as the spawner now. Holy crap. Making great progress. How many squares do you have in your inventory? Like, how many slots are there? $40? Whoop! So we have almost enough in our inventory to replace the entirety of Babe Tower. Stack-wise. We're gonna get pretty far, I think. Like, we're not close to the ground by any means, but we're getting there. May you suggest an alternative method? Or alternate method? What is your alternate method? That may be safer? This is insanely safe. What's not safe about this? If we replace by column instead of by row, only moving up. So like basically we go down. Oh, we build all the way down and then come up. That works for me, honestly. Here, I'll take down these two. Do you want some glowstone, Zora? This is much smarter, probably a lot faster too. Can't believe you didn't like going in a circle over and over again. You did like it, but you were scared. Oh my god, it's like the same tempo as the emote. I think the emote's a little faster. We've reached the glowstone layers. Out with the old, in with the new, baby. This is already glowstone. Alright, our frog light. Ready? Oh wait, here, Zorak, I'm gonna drop some stacks. I dropped 5 stacks right here by the chests. Here, I'll drop even more. 7 stacks. Alright, see you at the top? That's like a nice swing beat, huh? Bye. Wait, this is gonna mean they're gonna look different. Aren't they oriented differently? I think to preserve, if we do it with this way, it'll all be oriented the same. Yeah, that means we have to go back up to the very top though and work down. You like the top being a little different? I'm not opposed. I'm not opposed. I still think it's not very noticeable with this light to begin with. Or for this block to begin with. What if we stop and redo it with a spiral pattern of the 3 different colors going up the tower? That sounds extremely involved. Too much coordination. I do like the idea, don't get me wrong. And Tidge, you're welcome to undertake this. But that is a massive undertaking, I think. We'll get it started for you by creating the entirety of the base color scheme. If you want to go through and like artfully subtract from Babe Tower and then replace it with a specific color, by all means. If we had 4 colors, I was gonna make like each side a color so that it would be like the cardinal directions. But unfortunately that is not possible. There are only 3 colors. We have this pinky purple color, a green, and a yellow. I think it corresponds to the types of frogs there are. Build a mod for 1 more color of frog. It is weird that there's only 3, right? In a game that's all about squares, why have like something that's a try? Whew! This is much more brainless, which is good. Convert Babe to... I was honestly, Proton, I was considering figuring out how we can make it like a triangle. But it seems wrong. Small indie company. Wouldn't it be crazy if the cardinal directions only had 3 directions? North, East, and Swest. Hexagonal tiling. Welcome back, DJ Knuckles. What's up? Zeph directions. That would be weird. It's breaking my brain to think about like a 3-directional guidance system. A Zumpus. Whew! Alright. Back up! Something, this is reminding me of something. I don't know what it is though. Bye, go to your piano lesson. Have fun. How would you make like a hex-based, like I'm trying to think of like voxels, but with hexagons. And I guess that would imply that they're actually D20s in a 3D setting, right? I think. What sort of 3D shape uses hexagons? Because I know like a D12, what is that, a dodecagon, uses a pentagon on each space. A D20 uses triangles. I thought a D12 was pentagons. I could be wrong. In fact, I hope I'm wrong. Pentas? That's weird, isn't it? How does a 5-sided shape make a 12-sided object? Doesn't make any sense. Do y'all sometimes wish that your mouth could open a different direction? Because when I have like my hand resting in my chin, I wish that my jaw hinged upwards like a crocodile. Because when I'm talking, my whole head moves. I just want my mouth to move. 3D hexagon is called a buckyball. A D32, aka a soccer ball. You're right. Also known as a football. Zorak, we'll consider this assistance with Babe Towers reupholstering the official friendship marker between C&B and Babeland. Buckminster Fullerene, what does that mean? Yeah, the frogs, we couldn't have done this without the frogs. I think we're gonna make frogs the official animal of Babeland. Vertical mouth would pair great with tacos. Okay, that is true, but that's not what I was talking about. You're talking about a mouth that opens horizontally and closes on like a vertical axis? Like a cockroach? Isn't that how like a bug's mouth works? Wait, what's buckyball? Buckyball is a sports ball? I think the beat of placing a block while jumping like that is reminding me of a Family Guy bit where it was referencing something that I don't know what it is. Your light supply is exhausted? Zorak, may I recommend going to visit the frogs and pulling out all the pearlescent light you can find? Because I think if you go and get more, we'll have enough to finish this. Yes, Tyler, we are. When you gaze upon Babe Tower, you will be blinded. It's if you go into Babe, Zorak, there is a portal, a nether portal that is atop a platform that is accessible via some bamboo one-way platform things. I don't know what they're called. But if you go through that portal, you will be able to see the chests where all the lights are stored. Whoop! Wow! Is there a faster way? Okay, I thought maybe if I timed my jumps with placement faster. There's no double jump. No, there's no way. This is riveting Minecraft gameplay. Can't convince me otherwise. With jump boots from a beacon, you can jump 2 blocks high and double place blocks. Whoa. Proton, welcome in. Bum, 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 bum. Get ready to learn it. You're gonna come show me how to double jump? Faintier, I might have some acacia planks, but I do also have acacia trees. If you cut one down, please save all the saplings. They're behind my house. The trees, I mean. I don't think I ever made planks out of them. How many more? Oh crap, I'm almost out of lights too. I don't even think I'll get to the top of this stack. Light drop in front of Babe Tower chest. Pog, thank you. Yeah, I'll go resupply before we go up. Consider this my elevator back to the top. People that aren't watching and people that haven't seen. I see Zorak. Goodbye. They're gonna like log in and see Babe Tower in the distance. And they're gonna be like, what happened? Oh, baby. Oh, look at it. That's so wild. Oh, crap. Fwah! They are going to be wild. We will be converting some non-believers. I think it'd be cool, once we reach the build height of Babe Tower, I think it'd be cool to take the top lip of the tower, add like a layer that extends outside of it, you know what I mean? That's basically like a little awning. So like here's the tower, right? You'd have like a lip that points outward of the tower. And then I would like to plant some glowberries all around the exterior on that lip and watch them grow down and then populate with berries. Because then it'd be lit up with the light from the frog lights and then also lit up from the berries. And the vines themselves would create like an interesting texture to look at. But with the frog light factory, we have a lot of build potential now. We can build the crap out of Babe Tower. We can reach the build height pretty quickly, I imagine. My character is getting hungry. My character cannot... Well, if you brought me some fried chicken or whatever, I could eat the chicken. I had panko earlier, so I'm not super hungry. I know he said we'd end at 6, but now we're pretty much close to the rebuilding of Babe Tower, so I want to try to finish it before we get off stream. It'd feel weird to end now. Plus, I think Mox is watching a movie right now. Can you make fried chicken in Minecraft? Get like a deep fryer? Zoraxby's. Zorak, you should go make a chicken farm / restaurant and call it Zoraxby's. And people can come there to eat. That's a great idea. Wah! Connell would burn it down. Connell doesn't play anymore. How would he burn it down? Connell got a dog. Was like, cool. Objective met. Didn't even get it to his house and then stopped playing. Them's the breaks. How are you breaking bricks so fast? Cheating? Efficiency buff? I need to make my pickaxe better. I've just got a vanilla diamond. What is that I see over there? Is Vayntir building a competing tower? Is that what that is? A ship has arrived. Oh! You're building a ship? That's cool. The Narn ship has just pulled in. Look at that clown over there. That's why you were looking for orange planks. I get it. Narn Embassy. Ooh. Okay, I like it. I like it. Does anybody have food I can have? There's a ton in your hole. Ton of food in the Tidge hole. This is so much. I think it's just like one of those houses that is shaped, or like not a house, but a building that is shaped like a boat. It's not actually a boat. It's like that giant exhibit out in like, where is it? I think it's in like South Carolina somewhere. Some weird religious fundy built an Ark replica and then turned it into a creationist museum. Okay. That's Kentucky. Okay, that sounds very Kentucky-ish. Let's go to Tidge's hole and grab some grub. Where in the hole would it be located? Deep in the hole. Couple diamonds, a golden apple. I would rather starve to death. Cobblestone, wood, miscellaneous. Holy chests. Platinum Fox, you don't even know. Babe Tower is underway with a massive transportation. Or transformation. Nether Quartz? What the hell is that? I've been lied to. Also, I don't hear any chickens in the chicken hole. Are they okay? I think the chicken hole is no longer a chicken hole. Tidge, did you lie? Where's the food, man? Someone turned it all into seeds? Oh man, we're gonna die, aren't we? Here, let's snack on some apples. Here, have some brick. You know what we should do? We should make the original Babe Tower bricks like a novelty item you can come get. Here, I'm gonna make some bread real quick. It's like having a piece of like the Berlin Wall or something, except not a relic of some horrific past. Oh, I need a crafting table. There's some over here. Wait, where's our crafting table? Oh. Okay. Zorak shot Proton? Are you sure? We need proof. We need proof of this before we must make, what you call it? Retribution. Whoop. No. The only thing I'll say about Babe Tower being converted entirely into glow blocks like this, frog lights, is that they look very square. So now it just looks like a weird tower of squares. You know, it's more about the spectacle. It's more about the spectacle of the light. Wait, Zorak actually did shoot Proton? Hi, Proton. Zorak, may I ask why you took a shot at Proton? Inside joke? I don't think that's how that works. Bye, 123. Thanks for hanging out. It's good to be back. Good to see you. This is an insane amount of frog lights. This is a frog light. They glow in the dark. And they are very bright. Oh yeah, if we were going row by row, we would still be like very far away from finishing this. Why is the pickaxe so slow? Because the brick we're destroying for Babe Tower is made out of faith, and faith doesn't crack very easily. We're replacing it with even more faith though. Bright, exuberant faith. What's that? There was a Family Guy skit in one of the early seasons where Peter was becoming like the CEO of a tobacco corporation. And they were like, our new CEO is that guy. And then it busted into like a referential musical number piece where it was going diamonds, daisies, blah 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 blah. That guy. You know what I'm talking about? This is the same beat as that. R.I.P. Ad Eaters. The backbone and connective tissue of the stream. What did Mike Tyson say to his girlfriend, Faith? More lights on the ground at the bottom. Thank you. I think this might be the last column that needs to be torn down. Which is good because our pickaxe is looking rough. Sorry for finishing all over your face. Faith. Wouldn't he say sorry for finishing all over your face? Hello. Oh my god, you guys are going at it. Well done. They're like racing each other. You're not going to type in speech impediment. Well, you made a joke about a speech impediment. So you'll joke about it, but you won't type in it. I see. I see. Scoop, scoop, scoop. All right, this may be the last column. Which means I'm gonna have a heck of a time trying to get out. I'll just punch a hole. Oh no, I don't have enough frog lights, dude! I thought my inventory had enough. Ugh. I'm on a corner. Here, let me trash my inventory real quick. Original Babe Tower bricks at the bottom. Just throwing bricks off the side. Everybody watch out. Yo, I got 2 of them. Oh, that's because you poked a hole. Uh-oh. Did those fall off the edge? Ooh, thank you. I only have 62. I don't think this is making it to the top. That guy. That guy. Y'all, they're continuing to throw some at me from the top. It's raining glowstone. It's like playing pachinko. Our bricks are going down and up at the same time, and it's breaking our brain. What the heck, man? Watch out, I'm mining above. I don't want to accidentally knock anyone off. I think it's faster to punch them. Maybe not faster, but it's doing it at like the same speed. Can I uncrouch? Why? Crouch hides my name. Is that true? I'm like stealthing right now, for real? Holy tower. Oh. We've done it! I can see your name even though you're crouched. It doesn't show through blocks? Go down a few blocks and crouch. Oh! You're right. Jesus, what a tower. Alright, now the only way down is through the plunge, unless I want to go down the stairs, which will take 200 years. Ready? I think it's better to do it from the skinny side. The babe hole, yes. Because I think you get more, like, clearance on the wider side. Ah, holy. Jeez. Oh my, look at the vine. How did the vine start there? Should we stop? No, keep going. Get it to build height. Do what must be done. It can't even render the top anymore. Oh, maybe it is. I think I see Zorark or somebody. You will die, no stairs. Oh, yeah, well, we should probably stop to supply stairs. Luckily, we have all this brick that can be converted into stairs. Did you hear the slurping of all those bricks? Did you hear the people slurp all the bricks? They bricked it up. I'm gonna dump these bricks in one of these chests. Original Babe Tower bricks right here, baby. Can be converted into stairs for the tower construction. Didn't even acknowledge? Someone died? Oh, Zorark died. Oh, crap, dude. Now I don't want to go in there because I don't want to pick up your stuff. Did you get a spawn point in town? This is why we need the embassies. ASAP. There's the boat. I like your flag. Is that the flag of Narn? I figured you would have like orange on it. More orange. Your spawn point's at the villager trading post. That's not too bad. Go ahead and hop in the teleporter. Narn Embassy. Narn isn't you. Yes, it is. Nice little pirate ship. I like it. What's in the barrels? Nothing. Cute. Is that my boat? Or is that your boat? I have my boat, never mind. Is max height 256? I don't know. I honestly don't know what the max height is. How did these vines already get on the exterior? Welcome in, Tidge. What a massive facelifting operation. Babe Tower stands proud into the sky. Oh, I do see the orientation difference. It's so subtle, though. I don't mind it. It's gonna sound weird, but I kind of feel like it would look better without the corner blocks. You know what I mean? The orientation, like look at this block, and then look at this block. They're different. One is like vertical, the other is horizontal. Zorak, did you get all your stuff? You're with me on the no corners? Yeah, I think it just looks too, like, too straight otherwise. I think it would give it more visual intrigue to be rounded on the the exterior corners. What the heck was that noise? Is that Proton throwing eggs? He's killing chicken. Baby chickens are being slaughtered in Babe Tower. Why? Dude, it just goes. Okay. Well, this is awkward. These are going to be temporary. Okay. Yeah, I think what was... Y'all want to help me punch out some of the corners of Babe Tower? I'm just going to pick a corner and I'm going to go down. I think the 4 corners should be punched out. Skirt. This is going to take a minute. Could use a different color for the corners. I was thinking that too, but I don't know. I think it might just look good without the corner. Period. Full stop. Stupid. Does punching things make your or your health or food bar go down faster? I feel like using a pickaxe probably doesn't use as much hunger. No? You should be able to enchant your fists. Glove armor? Ooh. Proton, did you? Uh-huh, uh-huh. Tried to scare me, I saw that. I think we leave maybe like the bottom two. Yeah, I think that looks cooler, to be honest with you. More visual intrigue. Gauntlets even. Why am I ogling you like that? I was just watching you work. Dude, it is so noticeable when the bricks aren't aligned the same way. Like, all my eyes can see is that. And that. Whoop! It's like when you have a crochet project and you like dropped a stitch halfway through. Sun's going down. Let's see. Let's look at Babe Tower illuminated from a distance. Pillar of light. Remember when I was like, you can barely notice it? I think because it's not super common to see the issue. Now when you see it, you notice it hard because we like went very static with the column tech. Babe Tower glowing valiantly in the distance. It is just a huge beacon of light. Sleep demons! We don't have any arrows. Nice shooting techs. Insert the caveman. Dude, that emote is good. I tried to work on some emotes during the vacation. I did not get very far into it. The worship would be good. I've been trying to cook. The moths. They're drawn to the light. That would be interesting if there was a mob that was drawn to light rather than not spawned because of it. Brother. Chime while you climb. That is true. Fixing the horizontal ones shouldn't be that big of a deal. There's just a chicken living in the tower now. That's fine. Come on. Skirt, 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 skirt. Wow, you can see the sun through the earth. Babe Tower literally illuminates all. I do like how that one is like multiple colors. It's kind of cool looking. But Babe Tower being a big solid beacon of light, I also like that. Alright, we have one more corner to punch out. Get off! Get down, Mr. President! Okay. That could have knocked me off. Come on, come and get me. I wish I had an arrow right now. You guys would be toast. They're knocking me off the tower. I have a bow, but I don't have any arrows. I need at least one for the infinity to work. Ah! Alpha Q with a kazoo, what up? You're trapped in an animal pen, you can't sleep, you're stuck here now? What? How much HP do these bastards have? What the crap? Whoa! Woo! Run away, chicken. Here, I'll get your kazoo redeem here in a moment. Fighting for my life at the top of Babe Tower. Get roasted. Okay. Now we begin punching down. What? They're infinitely spawning? Just my opinion, I think you should not be able to attack with Babe Tower. Looming overhead. Here, let's see what we can do for kazoo time. This one's good. Look at the chicken! The chicken is sitting on top of Babe Tower, taunting these demons.
Wow.
Wow, indeed. Whoa! Hello. The music's too intense. Good job, good shooting, good shooting. I think we might be at infinite spawn for these things now. Look at the chicken, he's just looking. Here, let me get out your way. Uh-oh. Oh, Zorak. I did not push you off, did I? Can you push people in this game? Get down. Thank you. Wait, did more just spawn? Whew! All right, the sun is rising. Time to punch our way down. Just a relaxing descent. You can push if they're not crouched. Oh. Of this, I was unaware. It would be very bad if someone did that. Not that bad though, because my house is right over there. It doesn't go any higher, man. Also, we made it. Woohoo! Whoa, what's going on here? Who's poking holes in my tower? Uh-huh. Hi. Babe Tower completed. Not completed. Not even close to completed, honestly. Just getting there. I feel like we gotta be like a hair away from build height. Bye, Vaintier. Can I see the top? I don't think so. I think it's out of render distance. Oh, I can see where it's like random though. I can see where it starts to be just like randomly placed. And that's driving me a little crazy now. Yeah, Babe Tower is not completed. I'm looking at this. And I'm wondering how cool it would be if we stair-stepped it so that it was like, boom, boom, and these met at the same height and then came back down. Same thing on this side. This side actually would probably be better because there's 3. So we could build out like 1 extra block here all the way to the top. Create like a diamond shape. Just because it's 5 wide on this side, so you have like a nice even middle point for the jutting out point. You could have like a huge, hello. Did you just fall from the top of the tower in your boat? And you didn't die? How do you get into your boat to begin with, without water? You were trying to get me to see it? Oh, I missed it, I'm sorry. Alright, folks. What a productive day. Don't ever say I never worked on Babe Tower. We did work on it quite a lot, thanks to the resource gathering expertise of those of you in the frog mines. Insanely good tech. Dunk. Let me, real quick, make some food for myself. I think I have some already somewhere. 14 potatoes, a lot of bread, 43 baked potatoes, all right, let's heal up. Look at Babe Tower, shining majestically in the distance. What a feat. Engineering feat. You can see it right out the window. It'll light up the entire city. Bye, Proton. Good to see ya. Hello, Tofu. This is where we're going to end it for the day, though. Thank you all so much for hanging out. It's good to be back. Very excited to be back. I will be back Saturday at the normal time. And we'll do some Ender Dragon stuff. People seem excited about doing that in the Minecraft server. And we'll see what else we get up to. But otherwise, just good to be back, man. Let's see who is live. There will be normal stream schedules from this point forward until something else comes up, I'm sure. But for now, let's see. Let's go say hey to Zazzle. Looks like Zazzle's doing another Grand Theft Auto 4 speed run. We'll go say hey. Everybody have a great rest of your evening. Once again, so nice to be back. I'll see you in the Discord. Everyone have a great Friday. The raid message will be Babe Tower Pog. Babe Tower Pog. Alright, see you later, everybody. Have a great rest of your evening. Bye!